Hey,
What up?
hey, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I was asking because I'm talking on a car. That's why I didn't know if that shit sounded right.
Yeah, you're good. What up, Rome?
I see this motherfucker like this.
You're cutting out,
We on
Rome.
you gonna do a show tonight?
Yeah, I'm already live. Um, I just didn't know what to do one on. I just figured I would get a bunch. Schmidt said he might come on. I guess we could get a bunch of people together. We could bullshit and shit. I could pull up Discord if people wanted to be on camera.
Get a bunch of people together, raise some money for those Filipinos
Oh, well, what's
locked up.
funny is, hold on, let me make sure Rome's mic's good. Rome, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Yeah, can you hear me? I can't
Yeah.
believe this dude said we're going to raise some money for the Filipinos.
Oh, I thought you were crying. Are you okay?
I was sitting here at dinner laughing at the damn table with y'all.
Oh, yeah, you scared me for a minute. I thought Rome, something happened
Hey,
to Rome. I'm like, Rome, you all right?
Hey, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sitting here with Red Lobster trying not to bust out laughing at y'all too.
Okay.
no, hey Rome, our Filipinos is Giggle Pickles and the Joker.
Oh.
So we're trying to raise some money to give Giggle Pickle some teeth.
Mm-mm. Hey, my mom, she's a dentist.
I don't know. I don't think that bitch got insurance. So we gotta do one by one.
My mama takes payment plans.
I don't know. I tell you what, we'll pay the down payment. That bitch gotta pay the rest. You know what I'm saying?
She better go get them caps.
Yeah, we're gonna do that easy pump, but we're gonna do that layaway.
Oh, you wrong, bro.
Shit. That bitch gonna do that layaway dentist. Every 6 months, gonna get a 1, 2. We gotta work with the. We gotta go from the front to the back. Because I want her to eat some Cheetos. She hadn't eaten Cheetos in a long time, bro. So we got.
What up, Andre Little? What up, Alvin Marin?
And that shit I told her, Boston talking about Jay gonna catch me and the subs. I'm like, well, how the fuck he gonna catch me? That motherfucker's going backwards. He ain't going forward. He going backwards. So that means when he hits 600 subs again, he gonna do another 600 sub video.
I think he's live right now.
Shit, this week, bro, I got 3 subs. I don't know why, but I'm like, okay, I guess
You got 3 what?
I got three new subs.
Oh, nice.
Hey, what Hawaiian Puncher Ho, you did get what I was saying in your inbox, right?
Yeah, bro.
So
I understood.
we just gonna keep it at that.
Yeah.
We just gonna keep it at that because first of all, I'm just gonna say this, and we're just gonna leave it alone in case somebody wants to add some dang on kerosene to it.
Yeah.
But me and my fiance, we've been dating for over 15 years.
Oh, damn.
Let me tell you something, cuz. If for real, if somebody was to say something about my wife, my fiance sitting across from me right now, if someone was to raise up and say something, yeah, I'ma deal with it because she is a part of me. Anybody who's in a relationship or has been in a relationship should know. You mess with one, you mess with all. And that also means you're gonna mess with the beast in charge of the family. And that's the male. And the
That's
male's
true.
gonna stand up for his tribe. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's all I was trying to say. But then I was being cut off and rudely interrupted by someone who
Yeah.
Ain't even been in a relationship for probably over a year. I've been in this one for over 15 years, bro. I'm 15 years in. I'm longer than Triple H's wrestling career.
Damn, he only been in there 15 years. I mean, like shorter than that.
I
I
mean,
gotta
he's
figure
been
that
in there
out, Andre.
over that,
Andre
but
Little.
as far as his championship track record, I've been in my relationship longer than his championships.
Ah, yeah, but
So, I mean, don't tell another man how not to feel about his woman or protecting his queen.
yeah.
That is dead wrong.
What up, Squigs?
Well,
Rome, if you want, you
yeah.
could go on camera. If anybody wants to go on camera, they could go on camera. I got him pulled up. That's up to you guys. No big deal.
Ain't nobody donating to my
I'm sure
PayPal
you
yet.
don't
I ain't
see
going
me
on
sitting there
camera
like
for
that,
nothing.
right?
I'm just saying, some people like to go. I'm just saying, some people like to go.
Hmm.
As soon as they donate to Filipino race, then I'll go on camera. But until then, I'm gonna stay right here with all my bags of rice.
Right.
What do you got going on tonight, Rome?
Uh,
What do you have going on tonight?
right now, me and her sitting here stuffing our face for her birthday dinner.
Oh, you got birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Yeah,
Ladies
we're
and
actually
gentlemen,
real
Giggle
bad
Pickles
right
is
now.
out there. Hey, Giggle. Thanks for canceling the interview of the year.
I'm sitting here feeling like a stuffed fat rat right now.
Let me get the weed rolled
Yeah, all
up.
you need is like some weed or a cigarette, and you go right to sleep after that.
Oh no, we going back to the crib. We're supposed to be watching some movies the rest of the night.
But when I
Oh,
used to smoke
shit.
cigarettes, after I eat shit, I just smoke a cigarette and gone.
Yeah.
What movie you watching?
What'd you say?
I said, what movies you watching?
I will probably end up watching. I definitely gonna end up watching Major Pain tonight.
Oh, shit. Old school. I used to love Major Payne. My name is Anakin Major Payne.
Let's ride, Heathcliff. Find a Twinkie in your pocket.
Yeah, that's a great
I ain't
movie.
gonna lie, I first liked that movie only because Bad Bad Pickles, and then I just like started liking it after that.
I just liked when he was shitting on the kids and he's like, you find a piece of licorice in your pocket? Or a piece of candy in your pocket?
I'm trying to find out what other movie Hillary Banks has been in besides that one.
I think it's the only one really.
We are the lives.
Hey, I'm not watching a stream right now, but you better not be playing that bullshit ass cyberpunk.
No,
With them,
tonight I'm doing Halo.
with that cyberpunk with that golden eye graphic.
Yeah, no, Cyberpunk will be for probably late night tonight. We're gonna sneak into Halo, but I was waiting to see if Chris Schmidt came on. We might just do some bullshitting for a minute.
Play Halo later. I'll jump on.
Bro, I ain't never fucking played
What'd
a
you say,
Halo
Squigs?
game in my life.
If you play Halo later, I'll jump on.
Alright. I'm gonna play a little bit of the campaign right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play till later anyway.
Tonight there will be a comedian versus actor match.
I don't know, Andre. It might be on StreamYard, it might be on Restream. It doesn't matter. You'll have either or. It's easy. I gotta
And guess
determine
what?
what the
They
show's
really
gonna be
actually
about
did
first.
make Will Smith and Chris Rock on WWE 2K20. They really did.
A lot of people think that's real. I'm like, no, it's not.
and they like they copy the face and put. You know how they do the face thing?
Uh,
That's how
oh,
they.
you
That's how.
talking about like the video editing?
No,
Oh, it's real legit.
it's, it's the face thing that's on the game.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Well,
talking
like
about
you
like
could
the
put
one
your
on there.
face. Well, like you could put your face on one of the wrestlers, on your actual wrestler.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but it's a certain way you have to do the image on the 2K website. But yeah, man, they put them on there. I think I'm gonna put them in a match tonight with Jada Pinkett in the corner.
Oh shit.
We are the
I was,
lives.
I was
Jada
No,
telling
we need to
Pinkett.
get
my
you to
friend,
sing one night.
you can't take Jada and Will nowhere.
We're gonna put Jada Pinkett on the pole match.
Jada Pinkett on a pole match. Jada Pinkett's hair on a pole match.
Hey, that time at the Oscar, they said they gave Will an Oscar to calm him down. They gave him a statue of Jada Pinkett to calm him down. I'm like, man, they wrong for that.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Yeah, but how come he didn't tell that to August though?
I was about to say he's too worried about keeping out of mouth. He needs to worry about what's going in her mouth.
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah, hey, that motherfucker wouldn't have done that shit before. He wouldn't have done that shit to Cat Willie.
Lito!
Man, Cat Williams was with a
Pase
high
de
on stage
Casalata.
trying to beat him up. Holly would have got whipped in the process.
Oh,
If it was the other way around, you know, she would have defended him. She would have sat there laughing her ass off.
Cat certified. Shit.
Cat Williams
Yeah.
got beat up by the 16-year-old.
Let's see if we can get Chris
Man,
Schmidt
come on.
awake.
That'll damn right there, bro.
The book of cash. We are the children.
Hey, we saved that part for the bowler show. The children part.
Oh, we are the children.
That's for the bowling alley right there.
I think when I was singing that, I don't know what fucking song I have in my head. There's some song where it's like, "We are the children."
That's that. I think that's that Lil Dicky song, the Earth song.
Okay.
Pesci Power Hour. We're just gonna be acting a damn fool.
All motherfucking night.
Squigs, you're on your way to work, I'm guessing.
No, I'm off tonight.
Damn, nice.
Play some of them books. Play
I
some
know
of them
it's
goddamn games you've been holding off on.
Play what?
Play some of them games you've been on your backlog for one, bro. That's what I'm thinking
will.
about doing, but I'm like, nah.
I was playing.
I got about 30 games on my backlog that I haven't even fucking played. Like, all those Resident Evil games, I haven't even fucking touched yet.
Yeah, I was playing one last night, but after
I rebeat Resident Evil. I want to beat the newest one.
Sleep. I've never played Resident Evil, so
Oh, wow.
What?
You
yeah.
gotta fuck with it
bro.
once. Squigs, you gotta fuck with it once.
Hershey, play more, him.
I don't know which one. Should I start at the beginning, like the first one, or?
Well, there's no continuity in it, so you can pick up at any of them. Like Origins ain't got shit to do with none of them. You know what I'm saying? Like the one
Which one's the best?
Resident Evil Zero.
Yeah.
Like
See, they made a couple
there's
remakes
no, like,
of the
story.
original
They change
games.
it up every fucking time.
So which one's the best? Because I've always heard 4 was good. I think.
Well, yeah, they say 4 is, but like
4
me,
and 2.
I say yeah, 2,
Yeah.
2 and 3 and 4.
I think they have some on Game Pass, don't they? 'Cause I think I have one downloaded.
Now, if you want one with like multiplayer, get 5. That was the multiplayer.
What's up, Divine Tiffany? Shout out to Divine Tiffany in the chat. The glorious one.
So you did that a time or two?
We always have a
Yep. Chip?
Hey, we need to find a. We need to do a quiz show that I know I win for sure, bro. Y'all motherfuckers be doing all these quiz shows I have no zero knowledge with.
I don't.
We
Well,
gotta do one.
I thought you would
Damn
know about
children or
South
something.
Park.
Nah, I don't know nothing about it. All I know is that Kenny dies in every episode.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
That was in the beginning. He didn't. He started to get to where he didn't die in every episode.
Um.
Oh shit.
Well, for a
That's how
while,
much I know.
they killed him for like a season and replaced him with Tweak, and then brought him back, and now he'll just die every once in a while.
Right. Where's? Hold on, I gotta find my phone.
Crazy. Like, I know about it, but I've never even seen it. I thought about getting those games because they said those were RPG games, but I'm like, nah, they don't look RPG to me.
They're like easy RPGs, so it's not like super
Oh, they're
hard where you
linear.
yeah, it's not where you have to like level up super bad. You just pretty much like as you progress, you get more abilities and power ups and shit, and you get more characters that have different powers. And the first one's more turn based, and the second one, well, the second one's turn based, but it's more on like the grid where you have to like move, you know, closer to the enemy and shit like that to hit them. They're both good though. I liked it. They made me play Octopath, and I was like, well, I like South Park because it was kind of an RPG, so let me try this one.
Yeah, but me personally, I think that me playing it, I probably won't understand the humor.
Hey, fellas, I'm on my way home. We'll give y'all
Yeah.
a call once I get back to the crib.
Okay, bro.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
bro.
cool.
All right, Pimp,
Yeah.
I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
Right there.
It's definitely a game that it's better if you like South Park. Like if you're just playing it for an RPG, you're probably not gonna give a shit.
Nah.
But it is funny, and like the way they make it, it looks like you're just playing an episode of South Park. They didn't
It's
try to
funny
make it too
you
realistic
said,
or anything.
like, it's funny because you understood the humor or whatever, or is it just funny in general?
A little bit of both. Like it has just like
Is everything
funny
alright, Clark?
humor in general, but then there's a lot of like inside jokes and references to like, you know, certain episodes or certain characters and shit. But there's like random like pop culture references that are funny. I know in the first game you have to, I forgot what the premise of it was, but you have to go into an abortion clinic, and something's happening in the town where basically everyone's turning into Nazi zombies. It's like making fun of like the Call of Duty thing. So
Oh, shit.
when you go to the abortion clinic, something happens, and one of the aborted fetuses, they said it's Courtney or it was Khloe Kardashian's abortion. It's like giant, and you have to fight it. It's like a boss battle, and it's like
I
speaking
feel,
German at you.
I feel like that was on the trivia show. Abortion clinic, Courtney, and Nazi. That sound like.
That might have been. I mean, there's lots of episodes where they make fun of Nazis, but that was like a specific thing just to the game.
Alright, cool.
Nah, but Squeaks, bro, play 2, 3, and 4. The first
Yeah.
one is fucking cheesy as fuck, bro. Like, you know, like the voice acting, it was like real cheesy. I'm talking about. That shit was more cheesy than fucking Nacho Deluxe.
Yeah.
Or if you want, play 7, Resident Evil 7. That shit's scary as fuck though. I got the VR one. Man, that shit there fuck my head up.
I do. I like the original ones though. They got a bunch of different remakes. They're worth playing. If you
Well,
can
yeah,
get into
but like
Banjo Kazooie,
the first one is like it was good, but it was like so fucking cheesy. So.
Ariel,
Holy
if you want to
Robles,
come
the
into
Jill
Discord, you
sandwich.
can come into Discord. All right, later, bro.
Yeah, I'll call you Saturday.
All right. Yeah, if anybody wants to come into Discord, Ariel, all you gotta do is click on where you see us. Have a microphone. You don't even gotta go on camera.
Yep. motherfucker
It's
came.
fucking
Uh,
$40.
she's gonna show off her laptop.
Fuck that. $40 for like a 20-year-old game, 30-year-old game,
What
25.
game? Wait,
Which
40 for
one?
what? 40 for what?
Resident Evil 2 on Xbox.
I
Now
think
that's the remake, bro.
that's the remake, bro. That
The
game's
The
hard.
remake.
That's worth 40.
Yeah, from the ground up. There
Yeah.
ain't no port. They remade it from the ground up.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
one
first
might be
one.
worth you playing.
I mean, I got other things I can pay $40, but I don't get into that. The kids watching.
Look on my actual Xbox later because this fucking website is stupid. I didn't even know they remade the second. I know they did like remakes of some other ones, but I didn't know they remade two.
Yeah, they remade that shit from the ground up. I think they did 3 too. I think they did 3, or they doing 3. I haven't been keeping it up with. I think they done.
Yeah, I heard they were supposed to be doing another one. I don't know if they had already done it or not, but I think there's supposed to be another Resident Evil remake coming out.
Well, that one right there, Resident Evil 2, is like two different stories. Because like back then on the PlayStation, it came with 2 discs. I think what the one guy was, it was Claire. You know, I forgot that guy's name. I think his name was John, or shit like that. And like you played one, and then to play the next story, you could put in the other disc. Each one had their specific disc. Claire had her disc, and I think his name was John, but the guy from Resident Evil 4, he had it on disc. But they all, for some, Leo, guess what it is. And for some fucking reason, the both games just meshed together. I don't know how the fuck they did, but it just meshed together.
Yeah, I'm reading about it. It says 2 takes place 2 months after the first Resident Evil, but I guess it's different characters, I'm assuming.
I don't know if they remade the first one. Did they remake the first one?
Nah, they haven't remade it.
That's crazy they didn't remake the first
version
one.
of Resident Evil 1 is the Japan version. Cause that one has uncut, all that, not that director cut bullshit we got. They got the actual uncut shit, like the real gory shit. So the Japanese version of Resident Evil 1 is so fucking uncut. But you can't find it nowhere. It's so expensive.
Yeah, I always wanted to try that in Silent Hill. Never played that either.
Yeah, you missing out some good ass games, bro.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you like scary games.
I do. It depends on the game. Like some of them I've found boring, and other ones are cool. But I like the idea of getting scared from a game because movies don't scare me worth a fuck, unless it's like a jump scare, where it's a loud noise or something.
Yeah, like fucking dogs coming out the window with zombies. But definitely 7 will scare you, bro. 7 will, cause it's kind of like that. It kind of gave me that fucking Chainsaw Massacre feeling. You know, it's like this whole family, and there's one guy, he's going around killing everybody. It kind of gave me that feeling of the Resident Evil 7.
I wish they would make it like a legit Halloween game, like Michael Myers. That'd be.
Well, then they did that on the turn, but you know,
Well,
yes, your imagination.
They put him in Dead by Daylight, but that's it's not the same. Like it'd be
If
cool.
they did, I would be fucking up like they did Friday the 13th.
Yeah, well, I mean they made a Halloween game on like the Atari, but it was a piece of shit. So
Yeah.
they didn't even put labels on it. Like I think the Angry Video Game Nerd did a video where he was showing his
That's
cartridge.
the only way I knew about it.
Yeah, it just has tape over it, and it just says how it written on it with marker. He's like, this is actually how it came. When you would buy them sometimes, I'm like, that's ridiculous.
That's if I hadn't watched that video, I wouldn't even know how the fuck it was.
Yeah, I'd still buy one because I'm a huge Halloween fan. I would buy it just to have it, but it is a piece of shit. So
Or won't you pay plumber's worth tires if you want to buy that, play that game?
So they said the Fast and the
That's a,
Furious game was so bad it's been delisted from all stores.
What
Oh
is?
yeah, that Fast and Furious Crossroads game.
Oh yeah, bro, that shit there was fucking awful.
They
Well,
said
I
like
didn't
if
try
you
playing
buy
it.
it,
I
you
just
can
heard a lot about.
still
I like
play
watching
it.
game reviews.
It's kind of like how they did fucking Cyberpunk, like the PlayStation. They took that shit off.
I
I
like
don't
the
know.
movies, but I don't give a fuck about playing no Fast and Furious
Pablo,
game.
get the fuck off of her.
I stopped watching it after Paul Walker died.
That's the last
Yeah.
one I've seen. I have the eighth one on Blu-ray, but I just never watched it. I saw 6 and 7 in theaters, but
The only last one
I
I
didn't
want
get
to.
into them until the sixth one, and I was forced to watch it because it was like a school thing, like a field trip for
What's up,
students.
Gonzalez? We got Discord open. You're always welcome in, brother. Where the fuck you been? Schmidt, we're in Discord if you want to come on.
They were like,
You know what I mean? If you could go camera or you go no camera. But me, Puncho and Squigs are in here just bullshitting if you want to come on for a little bit. I wonder what Kenny's news is on AMC.
I made a mistake, guys.
Oh, he's
Chill,
having an
chill,
AMC cheerleader on?
chill.
Okay, cool. Maybe we'll do a bowl and watch along. Alright. Later.
Hey, Bowler gonna
Hey,
tell all
Bowen's
y'all
doing
the
something
truth.
on AMC tonight. I gotta see what this AMC shit is, only because I got money in it.
He's gonna tell y'all to hold out for another year. He talked to Scaramucci and everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the devil is back. Kenny, the Star Maker.
He's on right now.
No, he's going on at 8. So we got about an hour. I just want to see what this AMC thing
He
is. It
goes
just
on
says,
8. You're nothing. Just a bunch of bullshit. Whatever it is, I bet he won't admit defeat.
I sold all my stock and I'm moving to the Philippines next week.
You know what? I gotta be dead honest. Even if that stock did hit, I think he stays his ass put in the States.
Up to 1,000, he'd be like, "Hold your stock."
Hold it. Even though he's his shit, he wants to be your financial stock explorer type shit.
So let's do this math real quick. Let's say it goes to 100, and I got it at 25 apiece, and I got 20 shares. I'm looking at a couple bucks, huh? If that were to do that,
You said you spent 25. So
a
you
share.
paid
The sad part is
500
Kenny
bucks.
told me to buy it when it was at 12. I waited one
Right
day.
now
and
it's
look what
at
happened.
24.64.
You'd make a $1,500 profit if it went up to 100.
Well, the amount that it's at now, I'm dead even, basically. This is the amount I bought at originally.
Yeah.
24.64.
It was like
About
fucking,
20. It was about 25. It's like 60 something.
I think it was like $15 like 2 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah, it was. But what's
The
funny
next
was
time
it
it
was
does
at
go
it was
down
at
to
40
10,
for a
shit.
month at one point. It was at 40 forever.
When I looked at it, it was like at 71.
Pablo, he thinks what's her name's in heat. Stop doing that. Stop smiling at me.
I was freaking out this morning. My freaking dog started having a seizure. He's never had one before. He hit his head on the table. but I don't know
Pablo,
if he was
you
in
knocked
it
the
before
joint out of my
seizure.
hand. Hey, quit that big
I
ass
got a
smile you
homeboy, he
got on
does
your face.
breeding with pit bull,
What are you
bulldogs
doing?
and shit. And I was like, you know what?
Look at the size of this dog's smile. If you can see my street, Pablo, look at. Show your. Look at that. Look at those teeth. Holy shit.
That don't sound like a bad thing to get into if you're going to breed bulldogs.
My neighbor does that. She comes outside all the time. She like fucking like 6 of them.
Teeth. I love it, teeter.
Hey, but those motherfuckers, they could go for like four racks off the top.
Look, he's going to his bed. This is bed in there.
got paid 200 for my dog. But technically,
Hey.
my ex wanted him, and then we broke up like a month later, and she
Kind of
left him
dog
with
y'all
me.
get?
He's I think it's called a Papillon. Looks like a bigger, furrier Chihuahua, basically. But he don't act like no Chihuahua. Well, thank God.
Athlon.
Uh-huh.
I was like, damn, that sound like a fucking Pokemon character or some shit.
Well,
I'll
Sheriff, you
post a
better not
I'll
move into
post a
a house that you
picture
can
in
blow down.
the
I think that the
Discord.
houses out there are made of like bamboo.
Yeah, he was like seasoned earlier. He was like looking at me, and I thought he was about to fucking die because I didn't know. I thought he hit his head too hard or something. And then after a few minutes, he started acting normal. So I don't know what happened. He's twitching. He could every time he tried to walk, he'd stumble over. So I was like, "What the fuck is going on with you, dude?" I think he heard me talking about him. He came over to me.
Shit.
Where's the
Well,
picture? I'm trying to post him in the Discord so you can see what a Papillon looks like.
Fort.
ladies and gentlemen, we do got WrestleMania this weekend, and actually,
Huh?
it's in Squiggs' hometown, or not hometown, but in his town.
In my area. It's probably like 20, 25 minutes away from where I am.
What I really got to get caught up on is Pablo. Fucking, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you with that vacuum. You leave her alone.
There, I posted a picture of the dog.
Oh yeah, there's a spot in
Kind of
Discord to put them. Post your pets.
Yeah, that's where I posted it.
Oh, that's your dog.
Yeah.
I had a Chihuahua once upon a time. That's a cool dog.
Like I said, he's not technically a Chihuahua. It's called a Papillon. I used to just say, some kind of Chihuahua thing, but we finally figured out what he was. I think he's mixed with something else, but he's mostly Papillon. His name's Benji.
Damn, Hazelwood must really like MLB The Show. He's still playing that game. I guess you could say the same for me about Cyberpunk. I don't know if I like Cyberpunk. I don't know if I hate it.
Which one's Hazelwood playing?
What?
Which game did you say Hazelwood was playing?
MLB The Show.
Oh, yeah, Jay loves that game.
Oh, really? So
Yeah,
he does
he's
play
like
up
a
to date
super fan.
games. He just doesn't stream them.
I mean, he has before, but he mostly just does the retro shit because either that's what most people want to see, or it's just the easiest thing for him to do. Like I said, every once in a while he'll throw on different games. Like he streamed him playing the Tony Hawk remaster. Fucking what's that other game he was playing? He did the Cobra Kai game last year when he was getting trophies. So every once in a while. Remember when was it Resident Evil Village or whatever came out?
Yeah,
Everybody
that
was
one's not
begging
bad.
him to play that, but he was like, "I'll get to it," and I don't think he ever started it.
Let's see.
Like I said, most people just want him to play the same shit, which I always try to get him to play different stuff if I ever suggest a game.
Right.
Bro, I would suggest all y'all motherfuckers to play Dark Castle on Sega.
Dark Castle?
I've never
And
even heard
complete
of
that.
that.
AVGN did an episode on that one, Dark Castle.
If he did an episode on it, then that's a game I don't want to play then.
Hey, you're playing Cyberpunk. It's the same shit.
He's talked about good games before.
I guess it's the same shit.
He talked about Super Mario Bros. 3.
True, he did. He did, but there was an interesting thing he said about it. If you watch that episode, he talks about the game being surrounded by hell. It's weird.
Bro, all that shit is like cryptic, man. Like they all got some kind of Illuminati shit in there. Zelda with the fucking Triforce with the pyramid and shit. Every game got some kind of Illuminati shit in it. Now you could call me a fucking tinfoil hat wearer and all that shit. It's the truth.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't know enough about that Illuminati shit to say anything bad or good about it. I'm intrigued by the story of it.
Like you can look at the handshakes. If the thumb goes over the hand, that's an Illuminati handshake.
What do you mean if the thumb goes over the hand?
The thumb when you well hell I can't even show you.
I'm trying to like picture myself doing a shake. What you put, like almost like thumb war? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Discord's
No.
open. Pop in. We're talking about drugs and Illuminati tonight.
Illuminati.
One place for all that,
Listen. You know what? I would love to hear Jake's thoughts on the Illuminati.
Oh, have you heard of Bohemian Grove, Pesci?
Jake did a show last night called "Why I Didn't Do Pesci Show."
Yeah, I watched it earlier.
I guess Mississippi didn't have the internet.
Damn, I love. No.
Have either of y'all heard of Bohemian Grove?
I've heard of a Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the song. There's this place called Bohemian Grove that like important like political figures and shit meet, and I think it was Alex Jones's crazy ass. He like snuck in there and was filming one time, and they were doing this weird fucking ritual where they were burning like this giant owl and all kinds of weird shit. And there's like a whole conspiracy of like, you know, all these leaders getting together and doing a bunch of weird
Yeah,
cult
like
shit.
you see that TNT show where Shaq had his fucking face, mouth wide open, eyes open, and he was just boop, just right
Shaq
there.
Fu?
Or that one of Jalen Rose where they looked like a robot.
Chris Gonzalez says he remembers that.
What?
Whatever you said. I don't
Alex
know which
Jones
one he said.
thing.
He said he remembered. Probably
I
that
think it-
Illuminati shit or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause I think it was like in 2000 or something. It was like 20 years ago for sure. That back before Alex Jones went completely fucking crazy. But yeah, he snuck in there and I think he got kicked out and shit. But there's like a lot of weird fucking shit that goes on
Oh,
there.
Gonzalez
They got-
said Grove.
It's got crazy fucking security.
Kind of like Area 51.
Yep. It's,
You
I
heard-
think
you
it's
knew-
like
We need to get a game that us three could play online or something when I'm fucking streaming. I know Squigs
what?
plays Fortnite, but Poncho don't play Fortnite.
yeah, we got to figure out a game for everybody that everybody likes.
But definitely, Squigs, we got to do the no build Fortnite one night when you want to.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you want to. And
What are you doing? You possibly tonight, maybe? I don't know if you fucking want to play tonight or if you got to, or you're playing other games.
No, I could play. I was supposed to go to my girlfriend's later, but she usually goes to sleep early, so I can play. I can bring my Xbox and shit and play it over there.
Oh yeah, if you got to hang out with your chick, that's no problem. Bohemian Grove, I've seen a lot about that type of stuff. Says CM Gonzo.
Yeah, it's one of like the bigger like known conspiracy things of like when anybody talks about Illuminati shit.
I'm into that. Like for instance, when those people talk about the Illuminati and shit, I don't say they're stupid or I don't believe them. I just want to hear the stories. I don't know enough about it to say, hey, I don't believe it. I don't know what the fuck it is. It intrigues me though. Like I've seen the shit
It's
about the.
basically
You've
like
seen the shit about the
they
money.
just say it's like this group of like of like high people, like world figures, you know, like celebrities and all this shit, and they're like in this secret society of people to basically keep themselves above all the rest of the people in the world.
Right.
You
Just
know,
Now,
understand this. There's only two fucking companies running the world: BlackRock and Vanguard. They own every fucking thing.
say that.
So don't think
Say that one more
Apple and
time. What owns
Samsung are two
everything?
totally different companies. They each, they both own all that shit. BlackRock and Vanguard owns Apple and Samsung.
heard of those companies.
BlackRock. Wait, I'm lost. You just said BlackRock?
BlackRock and Vanguard.
Vanguard, like the video game?
Yeah,
Damn, you ever heard? So you're saying these two groups own everything.
they own all the shit.
What about Amazon?
Bro, they're all under that umbrella.
Interesting.
You know, if
That's why
you
I'm,
Well, how do we
huh?
get a part? How do we join it? I want to join the Illuminati.
that's the
Well, we're the
PW.
common folks, so you know.
Oh, they don't let common folk in there. You got to be like a real folk. Huh. You ever? There's a gang called the Folks up here. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. They had the Bloods, the Crips,
You know,
the Folks.
you know, if you go on Google or like your browser and you type in www dot and then you spell Illuminati backwards.com and type it in, it goes to the NSA website.
Who was it that said that that king shirt that I accidentally bought was a fucking Latin king shirt? Was that Punjo or was that Jay Ward?
I think it was Jay Ward.
Okay.
I was there that
Was
day.
that a
He's
gang
like, I was Latin
shirt,
King.
Squigs?
It was the colors, but
Can I show you
think he
this
was.
shirt I bought? So listen, Puncho, can you see my screen or no?
Yeah.
I think he was.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
on
go
my-
get I'm gonna
I'm
go get the
watching
shirt
this.
real quick. I'm gonna show you this shirt I bought, and then I showed it to Jay Ward, and then he goes, "Dude, that's fucking Latin King shit." I'm like, "Huh?"
Well, what is it? Is it black and gold?
Hold on.
If it's black and gold, that's the Latin King color.
Can you quit it?
Well, it is
My
black
dog
and
keeps fucking
gold.
trying to lick me.
But I'm saying it says King on it. Does that mean? And I bought it at a store. Would they
Nah,
sell
man.
Latin King merchandise at a store?
No. He probably just said that like from the colors, black and gold.
Okay, because look, this is a shirt that says King. And I don't think the Latin Kings actually had a shirt that said King. My apology to the Latin Kings. I got this shirt to troll bowling. Because it says King on it. So that was the reason behind it. I was going to wear it at
Well, if you're ever in Chicago, don't go by Little Village and we'll wear that shirt.
Oh, no. Well, now I'm glad Jay Ward told me because I got it at like a Gabriel Brothers and I could picture Latin King shopping there. Whoops. I apologize to that.
That's one thing I hate. Every time when I'm in Chicago, I like to play my music, like from there, and you never know when their ops are around, so I don't try to do all this.
Gonzalez says, but if you wear that in the wrong place. Gonzalez, do you think they sold that shirt for the Latin King?
No, but I mean, look at the colors.
I think it just looks so similar that like Jay Ward was saying, if somebody saw it and like took it that way,
I'm talking about like in Chicago, if you see the 2 6s or whoever their ops is, they don't give a fuck. They see that, that's all they need to see.
Got you. So basically, you wouldn't want to be repping no fucking Rey Mysterio shit.
Basically, if you ain't from there, just Don't wear your hat. Just wear your hat normal. Don't tilt it to the side. None of that shit.
Yeah. I
Or
actually,
don't wear a hat at all.
I haven't wore hats to the side since I was younger. I will admit there was a point where I wore my New Era's crooked. I'm not gonna lie. That's why you can still see I still have stickers on. That's from my childhood. I would always kept the stickers on certain ones.
Or if you're walking and someone says, "Hey, check it out," you just keep on walking. Don't even look back. Just keep on
Well,
walking.
I if I was in Chicago, I don't think that was the shirt I was gonna wear. That shirt was really only meant to wear online. It really was meant to troll Kenny because it says King. Now Pesci's wearing a goddamn shirt that says he's the king now.
Listen,
Yeah, he's
listen.
here, ladies and gentlemen.
You know,
The lap doll.
why you always have me on the show where I have to yell to get my point across? Shut up, you might learn something.
You
Who won the
piss.
Chris? Who won the tournament?
What?
Who won the tournament?
What, basketball?
Yeah, I haven't been watching.
The Final Four is this weekend. Carolina and Duke, Kansas and Villanova.
Oh wow, so
Hey Schmidt,
Duke's
you
back.
know about BlackRock and Vanguard too?
What are you talking about?
Well, we was talking about Illuminati earlier, and I was telling them that BlackRock and Vanguard.
Oh,
Shit.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Well, Schmidt, I wouldn't mind. See, that's the shit I'm interested in learning about is that Illuminati shit.
I have to have Pena on a show one day.
Does he know about it?
Oh yeah, dude. He knows that shit too. Him and Jacob probably both do. I mean, I know Pena does for sure.
Right. Oh yeah, Jacob Waters knows about it. Maybe I should do an episode.
Yeah,
Whoops. Sorry, Squigs. I made you the big.
Hey, and when you do that episode, talk about Mel's hole too.
You could come on that episode. I'm just interested in. I want to hear about it. I might not be able to add much to the conversation, but I want to
Well,
hear
you could
about
bring
it.
up moonshine. You could talk about
Oh, we
moonshine.
found that clip too.
Hey,
Schmidt.
here's the thing. Let's talk about moonshine and why it's taxed.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I brought Pesci to the dance. He's supposed to pay me some money.
Hey, moron!
Jake live right now?
No, he was earlier. I don't know if he might still. Who knows if he still is? He's going through this
Oh,
phase that
fine.
whenever I go live, he goes live. Hey,
I'm
moron!
gonna send him a message.
I told him to come on Discord. I said, hey, come on Discord if you get a couple minutes. Hey, moron!
Listen.
Chris
Listen.
Rock and Dustin Diamond and AWA had a cup of coffee. Dustin, is he
No, what
talking
is-
about Screech?
Yeah, Screech, yeah. Screech.
Awesome.
Fucking Saved by the Bell. Bob Golick is better than you.
Hey, moron! Oh, I like what he asked. I guess if Jake had on his show today, he had Zachary Kim.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Jake, I saw you had
There he
you had Zachary Kim on earlier. He seems nice.
Yeah, I had Zachary and Andre.
That's cool.
I'm never gonna be
Hey,
mean to Zachary
hey,
Kim
hey,
again. He seems
hey,
like a nice
Schmidt,
dude.
Sorry about not coming on last night. I didn't have any internet.
I know, I saw the video. No problem. We had Storm here too, right?
We had a malfunction.
Listen. Damn.
Shut up, Hawaiian Punch a hoe.
You're supposed to call him Punch a Idiot, Jake, remember? Tell him to shut up, he might learn something.
thank God AT&T came into the clutch and fixed their shit.
Damn
That's a
right.
miracle.
Jake was
AT&T
in.
usually sucks.
I like how Jake called
By
him
the
the
way,
worker.
Harry sent me the Alexa Bliss, and guess what? They lost it in the mail.
Man,
Lord. Ain't that
Wow.
a bitch?
But here,
Uh,
hey, listen, I'm not the. Here's the thing.
listen,
Jonathan's going through the big storm now. Mine was just little.
Mama
Jonathan's
just.
having to do cleanup.
Mama said. What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
You remember on Waterboy when he goes, Mama said.
Hey, Pesci, can I get some money from you, brother?
Not right this moment.
All right.
But when I gotta load my card again. I kind of went ham
By
last
the
night on
way,
Amazon.
I just want to say that I found out I can do Trovo now on StreamYard,
Yeah, I've been telling you that.
dude.
He
I
said,
That's
didn't know
cool.
that.
Jake, tell everybody your.
Here, hey, Pesci,
Yeah,
are you live right now?
yes.
Playing Halo. All right, I gotta go and change the game.
No, you keep it on Halo because I'll play. I'll probably play it
No,
eventually.
you have it on Fortnite. You might have it on Fortnite.
Okay. What I was gonna ask you is, Jake, any closing thoughts on the Will Smith Chris Rock fight?
Dude, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the same thing I always say about those. That they're not. Here's the thing. They're losing money. The Oscars weren't making it.
Okay. All
That's
right.
true.
So, are you at a work or shoot? Work or shoot, Jake?
That's not Halo.
HALO.
H-A-
He's
Mark,
editing. If people are wondering what he's
Hello,
doing, he's my editor
hey,
on Twitch.
hello, Halo 5 or Infinite?
Infinite.
Or Master
Infinite.
Chief? We'll put in Halo Infinite.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about Halo.
Alright.
Halo 5
By
sucks.
the way, EMS Love Bugs, thank you for the you got 10,000 some 10,000.
this is where Jake drops his cash bot in the chat.
I'm not even in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Dude,
This is where he
shut the
drops
fuck
his
up about
chat.
that. You know what? Here's the thing. Number one, you know what? People are getting on to me for having those things. The thing is, the reason why I have D Live now is because it's a cash grab for me.
Oh, I like it. I'm glad you're back on D Live. D Live was good for you, Jake. You did well on D Live.
But here's the thing. It's like, but the thing is, it's like now I'm.
We lost Jake.
I'm still here.
Oh, thank
I'm
God.
still here. I'm just like, I don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear what you guys are saying.
Oh, it's all right. We weren't saying much. Squigs is working.
Sometimes I don't wear my headphones. Oh!
Don't worry,
It's
Jake. We were just talking about
$10. Holy
moonshine.
shit. Let's see if you paid me.
What's up, Divine Tiffany? I'm
Hey,
glad to see
Jake,
you
tell
in
us
and
about
out.
moonshine real quick.
It's very illegal. Don't try it. It'll get you fucked up.
What about the taxes on it, though?
Oh, the legal shit. Don't.
Come on, don't stay away.
So you're saying
Buy
we
the
should send?
illegal shit. If you want the one that, the pure one, get the legal shit, illegal shit.
So should we mail it? So we should. You're saying we should buy a mountain timer, some moonshine, and send it to him?
You might want to bring it to them because here's the thing: it's like sending drugs into the mountains.
That's
I
true.
wonder
Hey,
if he
well,
can
drugs
even
are free.
drink that. Schmidt, could he even handle that type of alcohol?
No, he would go crazy probably.
Yeah.
That's like
By the way,
one
by the
drink of
way, people
moonshine's
were
like
telling
drinking
me.
5 drinks of other shit.
By the way, people were telling me not to have that if I have Teddy Hart on, minimum 6 hour show.
Well, you're gonna need my fucking lungs for that, Jake.
How would Teddy Hart do 6 hours? Is he on meth or something?
No, he's a talker. He's a talker.
He's a togger. Jake, I want to say you had a great
Let me
month
know
last
about
month,
it.
though. That Burt Prentice
But
interview,
here's
I
the
mean
thing.
Rob
March
Steele, it
was
was
a
great.
big month because we got shit done in March.
Doing
Sure did.
good.
But here, hey, Pesci.
Think about this.
Pesci,
Jake had
hey,
Doyle,
I gotta go, brother. I'll talk to you later,
Rob
brother.
Steele. I mean,
Bye.
that's a month. Lily.
He goes.
I wonder if there's. I wonder what's up, Marshall Haynes. Might be see if the Cavs are on.
I think Jake needs to bring on the return
Oh
of
shit!
GP on his show.
Thank you for the mana, Jake Hudson. Mana is something you get on Trovo. So thank you.
Jake needs to bring GP back on his show.
I think she's kind of worried about him. She said she doesn't know if she could do a show with Jake because of how he feels about her. Liars usually don't like to. Liars usually don't like to be put with people that'll ask them why they were lying.
And that's true. And you know, Jake, I heard you have Lyme disease.
No, I heard you lied about damn cancer, you stupid ass cunt. You were supposed to be my pickle, and you ended up being a dried up.
Bunch of hoe. I heard your dog died. Is that true?
Oh shit! I
Yeah.
had a dog in 2 years.
We are the lives.
Hey, Pesci, I'm gonna look for my Xbox controller tonight, bro. I might start doing some PC gaming, man. I don't want to wait for no PS5 to come out.
All right. I'm telling you, it's where it's at. You'll like
Yeah,
it.
cause I'm tired of I'm waiting on a physical version, but you know what? You'll
And your
probably
Xbox controller hooks right up to the shit.
yeah. Well, no, all I
It's
gotta do is
USB,
just
isn't
connect.
it?
Yeah, but all you need is just the Bluetooth. My laptop has a Bluetooth capability, so I just plug it up like that. That shit
Shout out
lasts
to
2
the
days for charge.
16 in the building. It's 7:30. Hello.
You downloaded RetroArch shit, or you?
Not yet, but I probably will tonight now that you mentioned it.
I gotta download that one Frank told me about, so I could try out that Dreamcast shit.
I was waiting because Frank might be hooking me up with an emulator. That's why I was waiting to see what he does first. But I might still check out the RetroArch shit.
I think the one
Frank
he's
Curtis
talking
is
about is
the
gonna be a
biggest
retro.
piece of shit.
I was talking about something you could just download to your computer, and you straight.
We are the lives.
Frank Curtis is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
Actually, he's the clutchest man in the business for me. At least. You guys don't even realize how much shit I learned from him. A lot of the shit that I run on this computer, I learned from Frank. I had no idea how to do this shit months ago. And RevSauce. RevSauce, big.
Hey Frank, where's my computer, Frank?
Well, Jake likes to walk around during his streams. We told him if we got you a computer, Jake, you can't do the travel streams. That's a laptop thing.
Gulliver's Travels.
That's a laptop thing, Jake. You can't fucking pick the computer up and go take a dump.
Oh.
I like when he goes,
Pesci, I'm
Pesci,
not
I got it.
Oh
Oh fuck, that's
Well, here's the
funny.
thing. Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee with Chris Rock and AWA TNA 2006.
I was like, what? The fuck's he talking about?
I don't know. If you have it, Punch a Hole, play it through the stream.
Like, yeah, I know what he means. He means they were there for a second.
Oh wait,
They
no,
did
he
a
sent it to me.
appearance or
Hold on, I
something.
can
But
play
it's
it.
like, what the
Oh,
fuck does
shit, he
that
was
have to
talking
do with
about
anything?
I was wondering who the fuck Dustin Diamond was.
Screech.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about a wrestler.
No, he's talking about Screech. That's why I'm like, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it just dawned on me right now.
Oh,
Screech.
now it's even funnier. That's why I was dying laughing.
Mr. Belding. What's he gonna quote next? Jason Priestley on 902. He had a couple.
You're a comedy or not, you don't talk about no other man's wife.
Listen! Damn! Can everybody listen?
What happened to Rome? We just lost Rome. I'm actually. What were you gonna say, Jay? You were screaming, listen.
Chris Rock, drink a cup of coffee.
You cut out, Punch.
Oh shit.
I'll play it.
Okay, I'll just
I'll
do it like
play it.
that.
I'll play it. You cut out for some reason, but I'll play it. You guys
Alright.
might not be able to hear it on Discord, but the. Oh wait, I'll be able to play it. What were you gonna say, Jay? When you were screaming, listen. Oh, now you got it through. All right.
Chris Rock, drink a cup of coffee in the NWA TNA like Dustin Diamond did back in the day.
Oh, like Dustin
Yes,
Diamond.
Chris
did.
Rock was doing a movie. Was part of his movie was filmed there in the studios. In the TNA.
And that's what
Yeah,
he
they were
ruined. And that's what he
Universal.
interrupted Rome for. He was screaming at the top of his lungs to interrupt Rome for that.
That's
Here's
Jake.
the thing.
Hudson. He's Jake Hudson. He's our man.
Here's the thing. Instead of saying that's me, he just goes, here's the thing.
We need to make Jake like his own 1950s like the I Love Lucy theme song, but not necessarily that, but one of those generic Jake Hudson, he's our man.
JP McCormick
Here's
says,
the
did
thing."
you know that Mr. Belvedere likes flamingos?
Mr. Belvedere is a known homosexual, JP, yes.
Did you know that Mr. Belvedere likes...
You know what?
Oh.
FedEx driver? You drive a truck every day. It's one of the worst companies. UPS is better than you. USPS is better than you.
They don't pay me though.
Oh, shit.
What up, Frank? We're in Discord if you want to join us. We're
Yeah,
just talking
better
about
than
you.
Frank Kirsch is the biggest piece of shit in the business.
You guys got me?
Got who?
Jaywalks.
Oh, what up, Jaywalks?
Oh, loving reception. You guys got me?
Huh?
Yeah, you're here.
Where's Jake?
Oh, he's
You
gone.
just missed him, brother.
Oh, man, I want to get a hold of him. Great stream today, Jake.
You sound low, Jaywalks.
Yeah, I'm trying to-
Oh, shit, I just got up. Thank you for the bits, Frank.
Who did Jake stream with earlier?
Just Andre Little, Zachary Kim.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you had said. Jake Hudson. Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
Thank you for the mana, Jake Hudson. Speaking of Jake, he just gave me mana.
Shout out, Jake.
Hey, FedEx driver. UPS is better than you. You drive all damn. Oh, Jake.
Thank you for the bits, Frank. I appreciate it, bro. 200 bits, man. We're getting close to that mark. It says any amount over 100 I can cash out, but I'll just let it build up.
Then send it to Jake Hudson, to his Twitch.
Maybe. I might keep this 100. I might buy a donkey
Fuck off,
or
Brad.
something. Alright, let me go grab my pot.
I'm cutting up pieces of Ming Moons for dinner.
I don't want to do Ming Moons tonight.
Get you a pizza from somewhere decent, since it's still early.
I don't want to do pizza either. I actually went grocery shopping. I think tonight I'm going to do a Miracle Whip, salami, Munster cheese sandwich with Doritos on top.
Oh, down there,
And-
Gordon
Hold
Ramsay.
on.
Other than that,
That
we're
sounds
doing
cool.
good.
They call him down there, Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, so you got a food, as Jake would say, you got a food drop?
I got a food drop. Oh, you know what? And I got to get my food cart up and going tomorrow. It's time to really start shopping. We
Hold
are
on.
the lives. So I was at the mall today. I would like to report this. People weren't wearing masks, so that's good. Looks like shit's getting back to normal.
I've been doing that here for a fucking year.
We haven't had to wear a mask at work in a long time.
I never wore them, but I'm saying in public, we still had a large amount of people wearing them up here.
See, at my work, people come in like all fucking day and hardly any.
I
of
haven't
them
noticed
have.
too many lately. We haven't had to wear them at work since January
Oh,
or
wow.
February.
So let me put
February.
the Cavs on. The Cavs are playing the Atlanta Hawks tonight. So we do got Cavs on in the background.
They've
Courtney
never
Cox-
made me wear a mask
Courtney
in the
Cox's
year that I've
titties
worked
look
there.
nice then. She had some nice titties when she was younger.
What?
Courtney Cox had a nice pair of titties when she was younger.
Talking about who?
Courtney
Happens when you
Cox
can buy the
from
nicest
Friends.
pair.
I just saw I was turning off TBS. I had TBS on because I was watching AEW, and Friends was on, and I just saw Courtney Cox. I was like, damn, her titties look nice and.
You still look real good now.
They look nice and Arquette-able. David Arquette is better than you.
Lakers play the Jazz at 10. The Bucks and the Nets are on now.
No LeBron.
But he's not going to play. Or the Cavs versus the Hawks is on too. For me, on my local. It's the Cavs, the Pacers, and Memphis are my local teams for basketball. They're the closest NBA teams. Yeah, we got what is the channel? Oh, Bally Sports Ohio. Yeah, that's the Cavs channel.
Cavs got to start winning. We've been on a losing streak. We're almost down in the play-in now.
Like my home teams.
I'm saying in Atlanta. Kevin Love had 8 points and 5 rebounds last game. I didn't know his old ass was still
You
playing.
actually get the Cavs game where you're at?
Well, yeah, I got Bally Sports Ohio.
Oh, okay.
It's the channel that the Reds are always on too. It's always the Reds baseball, Cavaliers basketball, Cincinnati, University of Cincinnati, Ohio State shit. Rarely see any Indians games on there though. Just Reds usually.
Right.
Then we have Fox Sports South, which is well, or Valley Sports South, whatever they call it now. And it's like it'll have the Grizzlies or who else?
Hey,
I
Eve,
guess
how
that's
you
it.
doing? Eve's in the chat.
Where? Hold on. Oh, now I see it. I didn't see Eve in the chat.
She said, hey, guys.
I'm good. I'm doing good.
She said, still tired, but good.
Jet lag. Yeah, it always sucks going traveling like that. East to west or west to east. It's easier to go west than it is to go east, at least for
Jacob
me.
Waters says, hello from the Fire Nation. Whatever that is. Anybody know what a Fire Nation is?
Well, let me tell you something, Jacob Waters, you piece of shit nothing.
You gotta get Discord, Jacob Waters, so you could join in this.
Water is
It's
better than fire.
Water is better than fire.
Air is better than fire. You're nothing.
His name's Jacob Bottled Waters.
Hey,
Jacob Waters
hey,
in the Fire
moron.
Nation. Who's the dumbass?
I think Hey Moron might be my favorite. That and Claymore him.
Claymore him.
He said, yeah, Pesci, you got an Avatar shirt on. That's what he was referencing.
Was he?
Yeah, the Fire Nation from Avatar. I didn't even notice you were wearing the fucking
Okay,
shirt.
sorry, you got it. Jacob Waters, you want to know the shirt behind this shirt? I have no idea what it means. I like the colors of it. Reminded me of
You're
some
one of the
stoner
people that
shit.
buys a band shirt that doesn't listen to the band.
Yep. I got a awesome Death Leopard shirt, and I can't even name one Death Leopard song. I might have heard one before.
Definitely heard
Pour some sugar on me.
Yeah, I've heard it before. See, if you play the song, go, this is Death Leopard, I'd probably go, oh, okay.
They played it in Cobra Kai.
Death Leopard.
Then there you go.
I remember I was
Hey,
in college and
moron.
this girl. So what?
He likes Def Leppard.
I like Def Leppard. Can't understand.
Hey, moron, Gatorade is better, says Eve.
Yeah, I saw this girl.
Gatorade is better than what's that, Powerade?
I was like, oh, you like the Ramones? And she's like, who are the? She's like, what's the Ramones? I'm like, you're wearing the
I mean,
shirt.
they'll
She's
both
like,
work in a pinch, but Gatorade is.
How much one? I was like, oh my god, I wanted to cuss her
Shout
out.
out to the water boy, says Eve. I was just doing the water boy too. I said, Mama says.
I'm serious.
Okay, what did Mama say?
Yeah.
Let me give in to peer pressure.
Hey,
You
moron.
gotta get it made. The medulla, your medulla oblongata.
Someone
Colonel
did that
Sanders.
On a traffic sign on the highway. It said like Mama said to slow down.
He goes, I would like to stab him like Captain Insano.
Yeah,
Very much.
I love that. Captain Insano. Mama
I haven't
says
seen an
that
Adam
the
Sandler movie in a long
happiness
time.
comes from rays of sunshine when you're feeling blue, says Jacob Waters.
That's true.
Didn't Adam Sandler get a deal with Netflix and it's supposed to make like that?
Well, in what part of the snake would you say this is? Fucking whoever thought that Fonzie would be in like all of Adam Sandler's movies. Well, as after The Waterboy, it seems like he was. All right.
Hey, moron!
Fuck off, Brad.
Oh,
Where is
Jake Hudson
Brad?
just threw his PayPal in my chat. He does that to make a joke.
There's Jake Hudson.
Yeah, you're right, Eve. The devil is here.
The devil, Jake Hudson.
She put it's the devil right after he put that. She didn't do that on purpose. She was talking about Waterboy.
The water boy. Well, Jake Hudson is also known as the devil. Devil Hudson.
I should make a show called Feeding Pablo and just feed Pablo on stream.
What is it? What's he eating now? Cheese puffs or something?
Who's eating nachos with me? Whenever I break the
Nacho, tacos.
I love you too, Jake.
Fuck off, Brad.
I know
Jake
it's
is
not Jake, Eve. You're talking about the Waterboy movie.
Jake is Professor Chaos anyway.
Hey, moron!
Shut up, you might learn something.
Jake, tell me if I'm right, Jake. Dustin Diamond and Chris Rock both had a cup of coffee with TNA.
Leave it up to Jake to bring in fucking.
He's gonna come live and tell me what the real story was.
Well, he has the Discord. He can come back in anytime he
Oh,
wants.
Bunjo, the real clip's the one you missed. So I was on his show and he goes, Pesci, you know Dustin, and he said the same thing about the Dustin Diamond thing. And I go, yeah, Jake, he told us last night. Henry screamed it. Nope, it was an espresso, says Jacob Waters. It's me, you weed-loving moron.
Me,
I know it's you. Hey, moron! I know it's you.
Smart ass.
Shout out to the House
what?
of Hudson. And everything you
Jake,
do for
what is
PWO.
Jake? What does Pesci do for a living? What's Pesci's profession, Jake?
The best is when he said that to somebody that didn't know me and they're like, sounds like a fucking loser. I was like, spot on. I was laughing. Oh, he's on Trovo.
He didn't smoke weed.
Shout out to Trovo.
Fuck. That's funny. Now, I just want everybody to know, Pesci's on a Schedule 2 narcotic. What? Okay, Jake, putting his business out there.
Just so everybody knows, you can currently find Jake Hudson's PayPal in my Trovo account. Feel free. It doesn't cost anything to be kind.
That's right. That's true.
That is probably his best line ever.
He's loving cornbread, y'all.
Eve, Discord is free. If Schmidt could get it, you could get it. It's like a must. Because this isn't a link thing I'm on, but this is a better way to run my program. Like, if we want to show videos, I can show videos now. There's no more audio issues.
And you don't have to come on video if you don't want to either.
And you don't have to do video. Dustin Diamond and Jim Crick
had a cup of cake in TNA.
I thought we said TNA. I don't even know if it was TNA.
It was back when it was NWA.
Well,
NWA, TNA, with Dustin Diamond.
The only reason I remember that was because he was right. They were filming that movie where Chris Rock runs for president, head of state, where he runs for president and he attends a wrestling event. Well, they shot it there at Universal where TNA was filmed.
Jay keeps putting love you, brother. He's up to something.
You're being sneaky.
It doesn't cost anything to be kind, but send me some money.
Whenever he puts "Love You, Bro" twice in one show,
Oh, he's done something.
there's a catch.
Jake the
There's
Snake.
a ground.
Remember,
There's a ground, Monty.
three stages.
No, but everybody goes, I was Pesci up 3 stages ahead.
It's
Got a
true.
little Daisy underneath here. Where you at, Daisy? Yeah, girl, look, Daisy's over there. You don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? Let me see that purtiness.
Jake's on Trovo, Twitch, YouTube. He's everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Eva's installing Discord now. Nice. Yeah, it's a must in this world. I learned slowly. Discord's almost like a chat. You'll see when you download it, there's places for you to comment. If you look at my screen, you see that thing on the left? Little Lemmy made that for me. Those are all different categories. Pictures of pets. Whoops. I just spit chips at the screen.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
The Jesus singer and the dance bringer.
That's true.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Pesci. I keep popping in and out. I had a shit every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Pablo, why don't you relax? Hold on, I'm getting my drink. I'll be right back.
Quiet.
All right. Oh shit, we lost Schmidt. We lost. Put him in green. Jay Walks, you there? Put him in the green. Jay Walks, I'm putting you in the green room until you. Oh, is his microphone back?
I'm
You
here,
back?
No, I've been here the whole time. I'm mute so I can do the shit. I don't know how to do this properly.
Oh, my bad. All right, I'll keep you in. I was gonna say I was gonna put you in the green room until you're ready.
No, I'm here.
No.
Pablo, Daisy, enough! I'm gonna cut your dick off, Pablo. I swear to God.
Damn.
Sorry, I think Daisy's in heat because he smells the dog in heat. I'm gonna deal. You guys are probably gonna hear that for the next couple of days. Is Pablo barking like that? He smells a dog that's in heat on the street. Daisy's neutered. Because I used to have Taz, and if Taz was in the same house with a dog in heat, he was a 300-pound Cane Corso, he would have to have that snatch.
We know Bolin's not neutered.
When I first had Taz and I first brought him in my house, and I had one dog that was in heat, it was Daisy before I neutered her, I remember Taz with his paw just went boom into me and my girlfriend's room like he opened the door like a human being. He went, Daisy! It was the most craziest thing, and a 300-pound dog walks in trying to fuck Daisy. I had to keep pulling him off. What up, Tolliver? We already had 15 in the snatch tonight. Uh, uh. Sorry. Whoops.
What's going on right now?
Yeah, my bad. All right. Eve is downloading Discord. Yeah,
What the
Eve, if
fuck
you're
are the
out there,
Saints?
Harry's got it.
Andy Dalton.
It's almost like a chat because you'll have to like send me a friend request. It'll take a couple days to get used to, but it says you're supposed to send me an invite. Okay, hold on. I would have to know what your name is to send you an invite. Oh, Eve, I got you. I'm going to put the create invite in your... I'm such a stupid idiot. I'm going to put it in your messenger. Boom. It's in your messenger. All you got to do is click that. And then we should be able to be friends.
Pour you a cup of coffee when you come in the chat.
Yeah. Basically,
you can have it with Dustin Diamond.
Have Saved by the Bell on.
I think Dustin Diamond did a porno called "Saved by the Smell" when he was going through his crazy.
I didn't even know he was
phase.
dead, bro. I thought he was still alive. Shit, that's crazy.
He died a year or two ago.
Damn, I just seen that right now.
And like Eve, it's pretty simple. Eventually, you could go to your profile and you could change the pictures and everything, and all you got to do is set
All
your
my
microphone.
childhood people dying.
That's funny. They wouldn't let him on the new show, but then they did a little memorial for him when he died. They're like, "Yeah, we remember
Hold
when
on,
Screech
Squigs.
did
Let me
that."
explain to her how to do this real quick.
Yeah.
Go to
Can't pick and choose.
You see Bella's comments about Vader? Talking about people dying?
Mm-mm.
Bella is excited to see Vader be inducted into the Hall of Fame and hear his speech.
Who?
Bella, one of the Bella broads, was caught talking.
Well, let me tell what's her name what to do real quick. Eve, if you could hear me,
yeah.
Go to your settings on there, and you'll see voice and video, and you can pick your microphone.
All right, can you hear me?
Now I can. I can hear you.
Okay. I was sorry. I was clicking around. You don't see me, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
The way you would be able... Let me show you how you... Eve, let me teach you something real quick.
Turn up everybody's voice.
If you push where it says PWO Live, you'll see the boxes as if we were on StreamYard. Like if you look at my stream right now, you'll see 5 boxes. Yours is green because you don't got a picture on yours yet. But it's just like StreamYard. There'll be an option underneath if you wanted to turn camera on or off.
Okay, I see it.
It's just like StreamYard.
Yep, okay.
And another thing is, it's something, like I said, you can back yourself in and out of. It's just like a telephone.
Okay. How do you see the chat, though?
Okay, the chat is on my stream. So the chat isn't on Discord.
Okay, so I have to have your stream open as well.
You would have to if you wanted to read chat. Like, for instance, I could turn off stream right now and we could just be talking on Discord. Discord's like that. It's really not meant for shows all the time, but you could use it in your shows.
Okay.
It's basically like a chat. Like how you see all those things, people could form their own Discord. Like you could form your own Discord, put pictures of your pets. Like if you look at all my options, I have.
Yeah, this is there was a similar system like this years ago. I forget what it was called, where you can make all your own little groups and things like that. I forget what it was. I used to have it when I used to play an online game. It was like 15 years ago. I forget what the system was called at that. Ventrilo. If anyone ever remembers Ventrilo.
That I don't. Jake probably does. I don't.
I never even heard of it.
Yeah, similar.
Breakfast, but I don't know about that one.
So how's your day going, Eve?
It's good. United delayed my bags, so I had to wait to get my bags today. So I finally got those, so I'm trying to like just get everything caught up, and I'm like really tired.
Yeah.
But
Did your
I'm
days
glad to
get
be
flip
back in my
flopped?
bed because that hotel bed was terrible, and I'm glad to have my dog back because it sucks when you don't have your normalcies like coffee. Oh my God, that country doesn't understand coffee or coffee creamer. It's ugh, all
Really?
those damn tea people.
I heard you couldn't find iced tea.
Yeah, they don't have iced tea. The only thing they have that would be considered it is Lipton sweetened with lemon iced tea. That's the only thing they have.
Wow. That's odd.
And I'm
That's
like,
crazy. I thought they
yeah,
were
I'm
more
like,
like us.
I'm an unsweetened tea drinker because I do the pure leaf tea. And
I like the sugar. I do the Dairy Mints.
I didn't grow up on sweet tea, and I'm not big on sugar with it. But occasionally, if I want a sweet tea, I'll have one. But I'm more of an unsweet tea person. But yeah,
The
it's
sweet tea, you might as well just drink water then.
Like sweet tea more.
I like the taste of unsweetened tea. It's good. But I'm picky about the unsweetened tea I drink, though. So, and growing up around here, in a thing called sun tea. If anyone's ever heard of it, where you make it on the porch.
Oh yeah, I do that too. I gotta, but a lot of people I see use fucking plastic. I'm like, nah, bro, you gotta use glass pitcher for that shit.
Yeah, if you have an old school one, it's like strictly
The
made
Lipton,
for sun tea.
the glass Lipton one. That's the one I have.
What are you doing, Pablo? You went out? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's really cool to go there because
Cover me.
the buildings and everything's so old and there's castles every which way. You feel like you are in like a time warp. It's so bizarre, but it was really cool. It just kind of they're really sugar Nazis there and eco terrorists about everything. Like all their straws are paper. They don't have plasticware because everything's wooden. And you don't get bags for anything. You have to bring your own bag or you have to buy a bag. It's just
Where is this?
England. Because I've been in England for 2 weeks, yeah.
That's kind of like if you're living near the water of any place where they don't have plastic bags, none of that shit.
Oh, Eve, this is our buddy Squiggles. I don't know if you ever met Squiggles.
Hi, Squiggles.
Nice to meet you.
But hey, Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan, we're in Discord, buddy. I don't know what your reception's looking like. What up, Sheriff?
Shout out to Jonathan.
Oh, wait.
Shout out.
Oh, wait, I can back out of this. I don't have to have it open, and you guys can still hear me, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean? If
Yeah,
you
you
hit
can, like,
disconnect,
back
we will
out
not
and go-
hear you.
Like, yeah, if you're on your phone, you can go to like another app and still be able to talk. You don't have to have it open to talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's what I was trying to do because I want to go into
Oh
the
yeah,
chat.
go ahead.
Yeah, you can do anything else. Like if you like.
Yeah, it's almost like a
if you
phone.
click
The
on a
one night,
video or
Eve, I was.
something, it'll.
The one night I fell asleep listening to people on Discord, meaning like we weren't live, but I had like 5 people in Discord. I just went to sleep.
Yeah, and audio will play in the background. Like if you click on Pesci stream, you can like faintly hear it underneath the voices, but it prioritizes Discord unless you go in and like turn everyone's voices down.
And you could do that too, Eve. Say somebody was too loud for you. You could physically turn them down.
Oh, okay.
I was in here for days, not realizing my shit was turned down. Nobody could hear me. I was sitting there like, why is everybody ignoring me?
It'll take a couple days, but I guarantee you'll start catching it. I'm really starting to
Well,
catch a
damn, I
feeling.
wish I knew that when I heard the first time I heard, listen, listen.
Listen. Fuck off, Brad.
Oh,
What up, Schmidt?
No, nothing.
Schmidt, you know
Failed
who
in the
that is in the green
house.
box?
Jake Hudson.
No. Close. I said
Um,
close.
Tacos.
Schmidt, FYI, United had my bags lost for a while, and I just got them today. So a lot of the stuff in my bags got smashed for some reason. So your candy bars may have a little bit of dents in them, and I'm sure they'll still taste fine.
That's fine. No biggie.
I gotta mail a package to you and DJ Eric tomorrow, and then I was officially done with everything.
That's cool. I'll just be
What
glad to
up?
have some crunchies.
Oh, Eve, whenever you pick that show, just don't pick Tuesday.
No, it's fine. I know you do your South Park thing. And I told you
Yeah.
to schedule it. I'm just gonna work on putting it together this week, and I'm gonna save it on the computer, and then you let me know when you want to do it. That way, it's ready to go.
Oh shit, I gotta go let Pablo in.
Let's talk about moonshine. Like, okay, what's that have to do with the moon landing, Jake? Well, you know that they want to tax it too high. What the hell?
Yeah, it says my internet's kind of wop little low tonight.
Yeah, all of them are across the country. I don't know if it's because of the storms or because the Russians are trying to hack us or what. Because
Yeah, Eve, when you come on that night, I'll donate to that fund though. I also, I don't know if Harry told you, I donated a week ago too as well to the Harry Come
Yeah,
to
he told me. He
Ohio
told
fund.
me. Well,
Yeah,
see,
where's Mountain Man been?
I want to promote it too while I'm on the show, and have you help me promote it. So
Go ahead.
I'm
If
good.
you
I'm
had
good.
you
How's
see
it
this,
going,
you see
guys?
this thing I'm on
Hi,
now.
Jonathan.
You see this little website I'm on now? If you had a picture and you sent me the picture, I would be able to blow it up. Like if you look at my screen right now, you'll see a little corner that says ratings gold. If you had a little message that you wanted to put up, I could put it up there.
Okay.
You just have to send me something. But like I said, we'll probably be on a different that night. We'll be on Restream Studio, the one that has the comments on the screen. Where you're like, are you able to get the comments off the screen? I'll never forget the night you did that. Hey.
Oh yeah. Well, I know how to I have access to. Harry gave me permissions with his, so now I know how to work StreamYard better, so I
Yeah.
understand it more. So.
Jake just didn't know how to fucking get those comments off when you do it. All you have to do is click it. It says, Lindsay Mann says, hey Schmidt, I haven't heard or seen you in forever. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to WrestleMania. Daisy! Pablo thinks she's in the heat. Stop! Now! And you put those teeth away.
I won't. I'll be working, so I won't be able to watch WrestleMania until after the fact, and I'll probably just skip through what I want to watch.
Well, we will be doing a watch along that day, Schmidt, so you're always welcome to
No,
come say
Wida,
hello.
I'm not feeding young boys in the Philippines. I'm being Harry raising money to get put towards his green card.
We're actually raising money to bring Harry home.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna be honest with everyone's money. It's selfishly to bring him to America, and everyone's to see Harry and me in the same room permanently.
Eve, I
Can,
don't
can
know.
we?
Shout
Can
out to the 17 in the build. Eve, if you want to put your PayPal link in the chat, you can.
Put my cash out.
You can put it at Bring Harry Home. Send him
Will you
$2.
pay money for to not let Harry in the country? Can we donate to that charity too?
Well, if
Yeah, I believe that's part of the show and complain about it.
Well, that
Pablo,
AMC
quit
money's
looking at me
fixing
like
to
that,
hit,
you
so.
punk ass.
Oh, any day now. I've heard that from the internet. I sold my AMC shit when it went up. I got rid of that a while ago.
Yeah, smart move.
They were kind of smart in the chat.
What's going on?
She put her PayPal in the chat.
Oh, go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm hearing like feedback, or am I hearing somebody's mom?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
someone
hearing
had a
feedback too.
TV on.
Schmidt.
All right, maybe it's gone now. Oh yeah, so Eve, let me explain this to you. Where you see your name where it says PWO Live,
Yeah.
above you see that green room and waiting room. Do you see that?
Yeah.
If you ever had to talk off air, that's where you would go, is one of those rooms. You just click on it and it puts you there. Like, for instance, if I'm ever live one night and I have like a locked room where you have to be dragged in, you would just go to one of those rooms, green room or waiting room. Like, for instance, say I had a few guests coming on and I wanted them to come on in an order, they could actually go in the waiting room and talk to each other amongst each other.
And you don't have Jake pop in and go, listen.
Yeah. That's what I gotta be careful of too. Jake came in the other night and fucking bum rushed Rome.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Bolin, can
Fuck
you get
off,
Harry
Fred.
home? Ask him, says Aton Tolliver. I don't think Tolliver knows the story.
Yeah,
Can I
Tolliver
send
clearly doesn't know
Harry?
that story.
Sheriff Whitehead asked if can I send Harry 20 kilos of rice.
Be careful with the kilos,
We're not trying to
We're
feed
trying to get him
Harry,
here.
Sheriff. We're trying to get him home. We're not trying to feed him.
They see kilo. What?
Yeah, they sent me a letter today saying they got our application. It's in processing status. So that the first $535 down, and we got like 26 or 2,700 more to go.
Yeah, it's just so crazy with any of that stuff. Like the licensing that I have to have through the federal government for my armed security. I'll get my state license like within 35, 40 days, and it could take like up to 6 months just for my federal.
It's
very
a lot.
slow.
I got a cheaper idea. Just fly him here and then just overstay his welcome like everybody else who comes through the southern border or northern
Would
border.
he fit on a carry-on?
No,
Yeah, really.
he wants to go get a job to be legal, so we have to do it legally.
Right. He's trying to do it the proper
Let me
way.
ask you this, Eve. All jokes aside, pretend, take out the relationship part. Would you rather live in the United States or would you rather live in London?
United States. Neither one of us want to live in London.
Okay.
That was discussed a long time ago before this ever started because it was like we need to figure out what's going on because this is not working, this whole living in two different countries thing, and he'd rather be a US citizen.
Yeah.
Well, who wouldn't?
Well, some people make it sound like being a U.S. citizen is goddamn the most worst thing you could be.
You know, actually, I got more people were excited to hear me and like, oh, you're American than anything. I didn't get a lot of attitude. So as much as they say, oh, British people don't like Americans, I didn't get a lot of that.
Oh, we like that American woman. She sounds nice.
Hello, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
I went to England. Yeah.
Well, dude, I'm glad you guys had fun at least. I never would have thought when you guys first started talking that you would even make it to London.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about that. I was like, everyone has been around since the beginning. I don't think ever predicted this would happen a year later.
No.
Oh,
It's been a year? Has it been a year? Wow.
Almost.
Yeah,
Lindsay Mann says it took her 2 years, and she lives in Dayton by us, Eve. It took her 2 years to get to the States, and we were
married.
Did everything properly, so it does
Lindsay
take
has
time,
a
but it's worth it.
Lindsay also, her and her husband both aren't naturalized citizens.
So yeah, that makes a difference.
So hers were probably longer, and Lindsay, I've read that. It sucks. I'm sorry it took you guys 2 years. But I think because I'm a naturalized citizen, we just have to wait for them to approve him.
Him,
And
correct.
then he'll be here on the 90-day fiance thing. And once we're married here, then he can stay here with me until,
Until it's finalized.
yeah.
Oh shit! How many people does it allow in here at one time?
What up, Jason? What
Hey,
up, Reverend?
Rev.
We got a lot of people in here. Discord's packed, Bubba Baby.
I'm telling you, I'm seeing. I'm like, how many does it allow?
Hey,
Probably a
hey,
lot.
hey, FedEx driver. Hey, FedEx driver.
Where's my
UPS is
package?
better than you.
Oh, shit, nothing.
I like them people.
Damn, it says you can
Lindsay,
have
are you a
100 Jake
citizen
points.
now?
Put a
Says she
promo
is.
on everybody now.
This is
Jesus
the Pesci
Hey,
Christ.
Power
Dr.
Hour.
Phil.
Yeah.
We're back to being whole
Well, it
again.
was like, it was like the tornadoes when they hit here. You know what the first thing Jake asked? Hey, did it hit the Duggars' house?
Yeah, he probably hopes so anyway.
I was like, I don't think it did.
Well, you know, Jonathan, you stalk them constantly, apparently, because he asked you all about them.
Well, the Walmart that they go to is right by my house, and like I see him and stuff, and I've told him, and I probably shouldn't have told him, but if I see him one time, I'm gonna try to FaceTime him or something, be like, hey, Jake.
Who it is?
Take a fucking video.
Yeah. I don't
Harry
care
He'll
for
play
they're
it.
laying low.
You have to
If
record
you play
that
the
though.
video, if you send him a video, you know he'll play it 5 million times in a row.
So Eve, we were talking to Harry yesterday, and apparently he said you got to see Big Ben and also that clock that they got over there.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, we did a London tour for the day, so we did like the London Eye, Big Ben. We
Yeah, I
went
saw
by
that. That was cool.
we went by the palace and all that stuff. I mean, we didn't do a lot of London because London's expensive, and yeah, we're trying to save our money but also see each other, so it's really hard to balance. But
Yeah.
the only thing I was desperate to see was Stonehenge because I've wanted to see that since I was like a little kid, and
Yeah.
to me, that was the cool thing to see.
I was very shocked to hear you guys went to a wax museum.
Madame Tussauds, well, it's in London.
Yeah, that's a famous.
Well,
Yeah,
I was the one that
That and the one in
recommended
Vegas
it.
and Hollywood.
I
Hollywood,
recommended
yeah.
it,
I've
but
been
I
the
didn't
one in
think you'd really
Hollywood.
go.
What's cool is I didn't realize you're allowed to touch him and pose with them and everything else. Like they're there to touch. So, like, I like pet Donald Trump's hair on his wax figure because I was like, can't do it in real life.
Lindsay Mann says London is crap and really pricey.
Yeah, I've heard it's really expensive.
Well, we stayed in Woking because that's where Harry lives. And it wasn't bad to stay there. I mean, we found a good priced hotel and it was a decent hotel. And we were right by the town center, so we walked everywhere. I mean, we did it on a budget, but we did it. So
Right. Well, I'm just happy for you guys.
I tell people if you go to Europe and you do the tourist areas, you won't experience the real shit where it's like, oh, I got to eat the food they have, because like at the tourist areas they know there's Americans and other. If you go to the local small town pub and get whatever they got to eat, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
At
no,
least
I love it. Like their Italian food there is like 1,000 times better than any Italian food we have here because it's
That's what
actually
he was
real
saying.
Italian
He
food.
said you guys ate a lot of Italian.
Oh yeah, we did a lot of. And I refused to eat anything Mexican because they're like, oh, this is the best. I was like, no, we have the best Mexican. You guys can have the Italian, but you do not have good Mexican here.
They had Mexican in fucking
their idea of
Spain.
tacos is nothing like ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always been afraid about going to Europe because I seen that movie Hostel.
Yeah.
That freaked me out, man. Them Europeans are crazy over there.
That movie was scary.
I didn't go anywhere that was super like we stayed locally where he lived, so we only went to London for a day because of that, but not because of the hostel thing, but because I didn't go there to be a quote unquote tourist. I mean, I got to do a few things, but I went there just so me and Harry could be together. and I got to
Right.
see his hometown. Like I met his family and everything. So, and I met Billy, his dog.
Aw.
Only reason why, one of the main reasons I don't travel is because I don't do well being away from my dogs.
That was the worst thing for me. There were days I was just so missing Ellie. And I sent my
Oh,
voice clip through Facebook because I can't normally message her because I was roaming. So I use Facebook to communicate with my mom. So I sent her a few voice clips, and apparently my mom was playing them, and the dog freaked out and was looking for me. So Ellie like didn't like the fact that I was gone either.
Yeah, that's what I said. I went out of town once when I had the dogs a few years back, and not since I've had Pablo. See, I don't think anybody would be able to take care of Pablo because of how aggressive he is. But he I was just the whole time that I wasn't like having fun on the vacation. I would think about the dogs, like especially when I'd go to sleep. So it's
Yeah,
just like I just
it
don't
was
like traveling for that reason.
it was super hard. I'm not gonna lie. When you are a dog, like your dogs are your kids. When you're a dog person like that, it is super hard because as much as people are like dogs aren't children, I know dogs aren't children. I'm not retarded, but there's still
Yeah.
a lot of love there, and I missed my dogs, especially like
Now,
the
I
night
would
when we
be able
were
to leave my kids because my kids would be smart enough to know where I'm going, if
Your
that
kids,
makes
maybe. I
sense.
don't know.
Well, Pesci, let's hope you don't have any kids.
Well, I'm not rooting for kids. I just said if I had like a 7-year-old or a 5-year-old,
She
I'd
hates
be able to leave
children.
him no problem because you'd be able to call him and go, "Yo, I'm in Tennessee. I'll be back. I'm
You got to
getting
get
you
one of
up."
those cameras at the home. Not a nanny cam, but I have a camera, see what my dogs are doing when I'm not home on your phone, the app and shit.
Well, I work from home, so I'm usually with her. So when me being gone for 2 weeks, I mean, she loves my mom to death. My mom's a great dog sitter because she's really good with my dog. But me being gone for 2 weeks did not go over well with her or me.
Trust me, I hear you. I hear you.
oh, Dad, that's the
So
fun. That's the fun
wait a
part
minute,
about the
Sheriff.
army. They
Sheriff
send you to
Whitehead says
Germany
the
and treat you like
army.
shit.
Sheriff Whitehead says
Come
the
sign
army
up.
sent me to Europe. He said the army sent me to Europe. I had to jump out of a plane, walk everywhere, then live in a hole we dug in the ground.
That's the fun part about it.
Well, that's what you get when you fly United, I guess.
That's
Or if
what
you,
I flew United this time, and it wasn't bad.
Did anyone punch you in the face?
No, but they delayed my bag, so they had to deliver them to my door today because I didn't get them last night. That's
call them,
really
bitch. Maybe they'll give you some money off your next ticket.
I don't hate mopeds, Sheriff. I don't mind mopeds.
well. I'm not gonna call it good because they upgraded me to first class on my way to Harry. So it was
Still,
really
bitch.
nice for me. So I'm not gonna complain.
No,
Even if your bags
complain.
aren't lost, tell them they're lost. You always get a coupon or some shit. That's why
Right.
Bolt
That's
has
what I'm
cars
saying.
like
You'll get a discount or some miles or something. Get a free drink or meal or whatever. Could you still drink alcohol on the way over?
Yeah,
And
I
what was the in-flight movie?
did. You have an array of movies. They have like their own Netflix, basically.
Oh, they
Oh,
do?
okay. So it's not
They
like the
didn't
old
have
days
that
where
when
it's
I
like
was
we're
on the
playing the
plane last week.
fugitive.
Yeah, you can pick what you want to watch. But on the like when I was in first class, they offered like all this food and drink, but I slept most of the time because I was an overnight flight. So I was like, I'm just
Right.
gonna eat the most best I can.
I
And
can't sleep on
um,
planes. My head fucking. I didn't have
I
one of those
I
beanbag things.
finally fell asleep. This is the only thing that pissed me off. I finally fell asleep, and my mask fell off my face because you have to wear a mask. And they
And she
woke
woke you up.
me put my mask back on. I was pissed. I was like, I just, and I didn't sleep the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't sleep on a plane either. I just drink the whole time. I do. Like, well, if this son of a bitch crashes, I ain't gonna be sober for it. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
I won't feel it coming.
Because my
I'm the only
odds
one
will
that's
be I'll
ever been
be in
on
the
a
one
plane.
plane that crashes. So we flew to South Beach one year. We were drinking in the airport before I drank at home before I ever got in the car. Oh, I wasn't. I was drinking at 10 a.m. The plane didn't leave till like 2. We get to the airport at noon. We hit
Oh,
their
shit.
bar, eat some food. What?
Yeah, for our anniversary, me and the wife are going to we're gonna be flying out to Vegas. That should be fun.
Hey.
That'd be cool.
Why, you
Probably
gonna
on all
golf
this
out there?
not on a plane.
You gonna golf out there?
No, we're gonna go see. I might gamble a little bit, but I'm not gonna bring a lot of gambling money.
This
She
just makes
wants
no
to go.
sense. I'm gonna go to Las Vegas, but I'm not gonna bring no gambling money. Huh?
What's the
I'm not
point?
bringing a lot.
There's so many shows to see in Las Vegas. You don't even have to gamble. There's so
You
much crap.
don't. I get that. I get that.
Look,
I've been to Vegas. That's my
look,
spot. Vegas, I fucking love.
yeah, yeah. I like it because like we're going mainly because we wanted to see the Grand Canyon, and that's
Yep.
literally the cheapest flight to go to the Grand Canyon,
Yep.
and it's just a direct flight, and like we're gonna go in October, so it's like we're gonna go stay at the Luxor for like literally
I
like
stayed
a
there.
discount.
Hey,
Yeah.
I stayed
he's
at the
going for the
Luxor.
food, bro, because the food is awesome
Yeah.
there.
Yep. And
Oh,
you
oh
can
yeah,
get it cheap.
I got
I
some.
fucking
I
love the
got this.
Luxor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
got
food.
this. Yeah, I got this book. It's got like all the like how to eat in Vegas for under $5 and all this stuff, and
Yeah.
it's like like damn. Apparently they got like one place over there somewhere off the strip that's got like a $1.99 steak and egg dinner and stuff like that. And, we're gonna go
Yeah.
see freaking Barry Manilow and yeah, yeah that Luxor, the one that we're gonna be staying at, the big pyramid over there. We're gonna get it. It's like $12 a night, man.
Yeah, because they
Well,
want you to
don't get
gamble
us
and eat and shit.
what happens.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think Puncho was in a car. He'll be back. He
Yeah.
was. We've already been. We've already
They
been on
give you
for
the
like 2
hotel
hours.
cheap so you'll gamble more. That's all.
Yeah.
Man, that's
So
how
we're gonna be
quick
taking
time
that.
flies.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a guided tour of the Grand Canyon. It's like a bus you drive over there or whatever. So.
Yeah, the Hoover Dam.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna see the Hoover Dam.
I think the next trip me and Harry will take was probably once he's here. And once we get married, I think we've talked about maybe doing like Santa Monica and doing like the pier and the beach and all that.
Yeah.
Good spot. Muscle Beach.
You should have
What,
Jake
does
spin your
getting
wedding.
married help the green card?
Yeah, like the visa we applied for is a fiance visa to get him here. And then we'll have, once he's here, we have 90 days to just legally get married. And then we're going to do like a reception on the 1 year anniversary and invite everyone there, which we joked he's going to invite Vince Russo and see what happens. But
Yeah, right.
yeah.
That'd be funny. It would be funny if he showed and we all showed and we all got pictures with him and then they got back to what's his name?
Well, they're friends, so he could show. That's the whole thing. That's the
No,
joke.
yeah, I know.
No. Well, even if he just sends a gift, would be nice.
Hey, Eve,
Invite bowlers.
Eve, I got an idea. I
Actually,
got an
I'd rather
idea
have him
if
send a
you'd be up
gift than
for
be
it.
there. Because then that means you could probably money.
And it might be good ratings too, Pesci. Since I am an ordained minister and still hold that title, we could do like a wedding ceremony with you guys where I could legally, well, you got to be in the same state or whatever, but I could do your wedding ceremony.
We are going to do it through the courthouse. That way we can submit the paperwork immediately.
Yeah, you're wanting to get it done. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, we're going to just do like whenever he's here, we're going to do the wedding. It's my mom and her boyfriend will be there, but we're just going to do it that way. And then we're going to do like the big reception where everyone will be invited on the 1 year anniversary, because he's got family that's going to come in from all different countries. So we got to have time to actually plan to come out, because his dad gave Harry's mom's original engagement ring, and it's being fitted. So I get that ring in May. And his dad wants to like basically kind of use the reception as like a family reunion to get everyone there and bring all these different people to Circleville, Ohio. I was like, oh, they're going to be so disappointed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Bumfuck, Ohio.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out to the 20 in the scripture.
Kenny can go and throw rice at the wedding. That's
Hey, that was fucking good, Jason. Where's my fucking sound alert? Hold
That
on.
wide
Where's
put
Wine
that.
at?
yeah. That's what Sheriff should throw.
Oh, Sheriff. That's fucking awesome, dude. That's great. That's
Okay,
beyond
it's
great.
funny that
Is
Harry is
Punch a
getting
hole
married
back?
and becoming a U.S. citizen, because that's what I want to see
Hey,
that.
moron! Jake
What's
Hudson's
up?
here.
What's up, Jake?
Loser.
No, you invite bowling, knowing $4 he's not going to go, not going to give you a gift.
Hey, Walt,
So he's
it's not. I'm not
give you a
fucking
gift.
bowling, idiot.
God.
Hey, Jay Walks.
What are you calling-
Acknowledge Jake.
Catchphrase stealer. What are you calling an idiot? Catchphrase stealer.
Who are you
Catchphrase
calling,
stealer?
kid? No, well, you're getting muted. You're getting muted, J Walt.
You're gonna mute me? Who are you to mute me? I'm gonna tell your daddy. Stop making
Okay, what's going on?
Who knows? What's up, Jake?
One fucking time I say something, I get muted.
Everybody's attacking me today. Everybody's
Who's attacking
me.
you? I'd say
Oh,
one thing about you,
shit.
Jake.
We can still hear you, Jaywalk. You're good.
Okay. I was saying to Eve, invite bowling for a gift, knowing full well he
I'm
ain't gonna
tired
come.
of bullshit.
Wait, Jake jumped in.
Jake, you just said you had one of your best months.
Holy shit. What?
I said Jake said earlier he had one of his best months.
He has, yeah. You have, Jake.
Jay Walk has talked a lot of shit about me.
No, he hasn't.
When?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right, Jake. I have
I have
about you.
I have to show you the messages.
Please do. Please do.
Who sent the Hey, Jake. What? Can I ask you what Doyle said about me? Would you tell me?
Dude, Doyle was like, Doyle says you might want to rethink your source.
Yeah, you might want to rethink talking to him. So,
Exactly.
the fact that you're friends with him is like not a good thing. I don't know why you're friends with him, but
creepy.
Okay.
So he's saying that you need to like rethink your friendship with me.
Yes, you've been on the Dr. Phil show.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Jake, what kind of sense does that even make?
I'm not listening to Doyle. Listen, I'm just.
Oh, I know you're no. I know, but it's just I don't like that. I don't say anything like when I was face to face with him. I didn't say anything, kept my composure. But somebody that wants to go to my friends, especially somebody like you, Jake, to try to divert you from something, or somebody that.
Honestly, the reason he doesn't like you is because you're friends with Harry and you defended him. So therefore, you're automatically this evil individual.
You want to hear something creepy, Eve? So I ended up on a show with him accidentally. I was already on the show, and like Ariel sent the link out. And the only thing that was really creepy was we didn't feel like we were strangers. Like when he was talking to me and shit he was saying, I just felt like it was almost like he's almost seen every one of my shows. Like I didn't get the impression when I was on with Doyle. Like
I got yelled at. Hey, Evie, I got yelled at by Harry for posting the show link. I posted before Doyle even showed up. I didn't even Doyle was gonna come before I put the links out.
It was just weird. When I had to face him for the first time, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not running.
You don't look like you're some victim of getting yelled at.
Yeah.
He just said don't post links like that if he's going to be connected to it. That's it.
I didn't even know he was going to get connected to the show. I didn't know that.
Well, how did you not know it when you have to send him the link yourself?
No, here's the thing. I sent the link to the show. I sent links out. I sent the link to the YouTube stream before I sent everything else. Before I do a lot of the stuff. Here's the thing, here's the thing. Sometimes I send these StreamYard links. I didn't even know Doyle was gonna come until he did.
Yeah, Jake, I get what you're saying, but you have to think about it. If you're promoting something in Harry's chat and want people to come on from Harry's chat, and then you turn around and send something to Doyle, that's setting something up that's not good. So you're not, if you're like, oh, I posted this in Harry's stuff and want people to come on, that's part of Harry's group, you probably shouldn't have sent a link to Doyle in the first place. Even if it was, you should have thought of that. So I get what you're saying, but you know, Harry didn't yell at you. He just said,
And
please don't
nobody's
do
mad, Jake. Nobody's mad.
Yeah,
No,
nobody's
nobody's
mad
mad.
at you. He didn't yell. You're not in trouble. He just said, please don't do that. That's it.
The thing that we worry about is just you, Jake. We don't want somebody taking
I
advantage
think,
of you.
Jake, I said it took a lot of balls for you to have him on the show. Took a lot of balls.
Yeah.
I just said for me, he's just a little bit different. I don't relate to him. That's all.
Joe Oaks has his camera on.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing. It's like,
Well, he's muted, so I can't hear him.
He's probably doing
hey,
something. Sometimes people
hey,
mute their
hey,
mics.
EB, I will see you tomorrow for Harry's show. Talk to you guys
Oh,
later.
yeah, him and Jondo's show. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
We're
him
trying
and
to-
Jondo's show.
Even at least
Alright,
Sheriff knows it was Sans a Lottie.
I will talk to you then. I'll talk to you then. Bye, guys.
Later,
Bye,
Jake.
Jake.
No, you know what's funny, Eve? So, Eve, listen, all jokes aside, Doyle pops on the show. I'm in like utter shock. I'm like, wow, I'm literally staring at the guy that I've thought has made all these fake accounts. So I wasn't like Jake, like, oh, all of a sudden I'm gonna be friends with the guy. But what I did that one day was I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna run. The one day I did, it was so shocking. But I was like, the second time I was like, you know what? I just want to ask him a couple questions. But every question I asked him, he answered it the same way they've always answered him. So I was just like, dude, something. And then everybody that called me, and I know he's probably watching, but everybody that called me after Jake had him on the show, they all said the same thing. They said the guy's kind of creepy. Guys that didn't even know him said that. Frank Kirsch said it. If Frank Kirsch says that, then there's some pull there, at least in my world. And
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna
us
hate
too.
Jake
I
for
agree.
it because I understand why Jake was doing it. Dude started sending him money. And I always told Jake, well, you might as well take the money that you're given.
Yeah, like
Now-
I don't care. Like we weren't mad at him. I'm not mad at Jake. Like
Yeah.
Jake knows we're not mad at him.
I get
Like,
what
I
you
don't
mean.
care.
It's different. This is a guy that made accounts of people's dead parents, dead this, dead that. It was kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
I know.
It was Sans Lottie.
Yeah. Now that was the only thing I thought was funny that he said was when he goes, "I told you it was Sans the whole time, Lottie." Who is, Mike Pooch.
Oh, they both make fake accounts, and
Yeah.
they're both.
Well, he said
It's
that
weird,
Sans,
they're
but then
both
was able to
the
name off
same
all the accounts.
They're
Sorry,
both the
Evie.
same creepy, stalkery type people, but they don't like each other. I'm like, shouldn't like two birds of a feather flock together? I mean,
But the question,
Why-
here's the thing though, we've seen Doyle, we've never seen Sans. I told you, lad. It was Sans the whole time. Dude, I
maybe
still.
Doyle is Sam's, and he just has an alter ego and doesn't like want you guys to know about it.
Right.
But my thing was, Jake said that he was talking to Doyle, and he's like, I can't tell you, Jonathan, but he was saying shit about you, but I don't want to tell you what he said because I don't want to be in the middle of it. And I'm like, well, if he's saying something, let me know. And I said, if you
No,
have
but
in
like,
mind,
I don't know
holler
if
at me
anybody
and I'll
saw.
ask him.
Who saw the night I was on with him? Who saw that night? When I go, I'm sitting there next to the guy and we're talking or whatever. And everything that I'm talking about, he knew about. So it was like, I got the weirdest feeling. I'm like, wow, this guy doesn't feel like a stranger at all. Like, I'm able to.
Was it on your
Like, I
show
could,
or Jake's show?
what I was on Ariel's show. I didn't even know. Listen, I was on
Oh,
Ariel's.
okay.
That was the last place I thought he'd pop up because he'd always do the Allison Murray thing. I don't know if that was Sans or him,
Yeah,
but I
why
always.
is she having him on her show? I'm like, what's her freaking deal? Like,
Well, now she thinks she got rid of him again, but she was probably just trying to make Pena jealous.
All I know is she said Doyle hadn't really done anything to her, so she didn't have a problem with him, is what she said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like when people molest children. Well, they didn't molest my child, so I don't have a problem with them. I mean,
Right.
really, I hate that
I'm
people
just
say that you do nothing to me. It still doesn't make them like. It still makes them a terrible person when they did it to you or not.
No, and that's what I'm saying, Eve. I didn't act. I didn't say I was being best friends with him. What I just said was a creepy feeling.
Oh no, no,
Was
no,
the
we're not
guy
talking
didn't
about you,
feel like a
Pesci.
We're talking about
stranger?
Errol, not you.
Like I was cracking jokes, inside jokes on Ariel's show, and when he was on there, he was laughing. Like he got the joke because he watches the shows. And it was really
Right, he'd
creepy
heard it
because
before.
there was nothing to
He
joke. Like
watches every show.
he watches every show to where like I would crack a joke and then he laughed and I remember he looked over at me and he said something back and I'm like, wow, this guy knows me that well. He watches. And that's what I just said. That was the only creepy thing when you're sitting next to a guy you've never seen before. But then he comes on and then he just doesn't feel like a stranger.
Ariel said she's not best friends with him. Which
I know you're not
I
best
didn't
friends
say
with him,
that.
Ariel. What are you crazy? I said Ariel just had him on because he didn't do anything to her. That's all. You're good, Ariel. I love you.
Couple of things. I saw that show Pesci you're talking about with Doyle and Jake.
Yeah.
You're correct, 100% correct, bro. What you said.
Jay, we can't hear you, buddy. You're gonna have to get clear on that mic, man. I'm not trying to sound like a dick.
Nah, it's all good, man. I had a mask on, bro. I'll let you guys go. I'll hit you later.
Oh, okay.
I had a mask on, bro. I had a mask on.
Yeah, come in later
That's
when
all
you can, bro. I mean, why would you fucking be building a house and try to talk to me on Discord?
I'm building a house.
I get that.
I'm
Okay, I'm
kidding,
gonna
Jay. I'm
respond
just
to
kidding,
Ariel.
Jay
You
Walk.
guys figure out masks and mics. I understand you're being nice, and I'm not faulting you for being nice, but this person is not a very good person, whether he did something to you or not. He's done a lot of horrible things to other people. So having him as even a friend of the show, even if you're not his best friend, is still not a good idea. But it's you don't know the history, so I'm not being like, oh, Ariel's this terrible person. I like that's not even like the point of the conversation. It was just, he's not not very good person to even hang around, even if like no, why that's not a cat fight. This is the worst cat fight ever if you think that's what it is.
She's a dog person anyway, White Hat.
Yeah, I'm a dog person anyway. But it's like if somebody did something really bad to Pesci, I'm not gonna have him on our show and be like, hey, I'll be nice to you. Like I'm not gonna like talk to this person. So, it's more like, he's been yeah, I would just avoid him. It's just not a good person.
Allison, he made those fucking bad accounts with your name on it. Too.
I mean, he brings up like Harry's dead mom all the time, which is really creepy and weird and disgusting.
Bob's dead wife.
Like I could live with the Allison Lurie thing, but he was
He's
saying
like
like
a very disturbed
worse than
individual,
that.
and I wouldn't want him in my world, even if he's being nice to you. I wouldn't want that in my world. I'm like, you're obviously disturbed bringing people's dead family members.
Yeah, he brought up just within the last week on one of Boland's
No,
shows.
I
Of
get
course,
what you're
it was
coming from, Ariel. I get it. You're fine.
Bob's mother's hearse or some name like that.
Okay, well, none of us have ever liked Doyle ever. Just because they have on the show doesn't mean people like him. Trust me, he's not someone we're all gonna be like, oh, welcome to the family. No, like he's gonna stay unliked by several people because of his actions he's done for years.
No, she honestly did not. She didn't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what I'm
Jonathan.
telling you. Like, I know she doesn't know. I even said that I know you don't know. Like, I'm not accusing her of being this like awful person. I'm just educating her so she does know. Because I don't want. The thing is, you bring him in and then you wrong him, he's gonna go after you. Because that's what happened with Harry when him and Kenny fell out. Him and Doyle became quote unquote kind of friends.
Thank you. I gotta thank somebody for a donation. Thank you, Barticus. Sorry, somebody donated. Man,
It's all right. And then that's why Doyle started stalking him, and it's just got weird and creepy and just
what up,
disgusting.
Barticus?
Hold on. Who is that up there? Is that Harry? I don't like Harry.
I don't like Harry.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yes, Trev.
Hey, why can't you trust an atom? Because they literally make up everything.
Shout out to Barticus. Shout out to everybody on Trovo. Shout out to Militia Elite. Thank you for the mana, brother. Thank you very much.
All the jokes that I could tell are all too bad to tell. That I don't want to get Pesci's show canceled.
I
No,
never
the only
knew what
thing,
happiness
the only
was
thing I
until
got a kick out of was the same thing Harry thought was funny.
Then it was too late.
We both thought it was Sans the whole time. We both thought that was funny. That was about it. And the fact that he was talking like he was from Ireland, that threw me off the most. Because then I thought Kenny was lying. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought he was Australian.
No, he just lives in Australia. He's Irish.
He was cast out like all the other people from Europe that got sent there.
Lad, as a castaway down there at the bowling alley. I'm Matt Hardy.
He fits in the prison colony well down there, I guess.
Well, everybody I talked to said he sounded creepy. I just said, dude, we had him on 2 shows and he couldn't tell me who the fuck Servap is. I don't know what the Servap is, man.
Yeah, okay.
Christ, lad.
We've only played and talked like him and had his picture on your screen for 25,000 hours.
What the fuck is a Servap sing, lad?
Mountain Man! Hello, my friend. Welcome back, Mountain Man.
And then what was funny was this, I go, and everybody saw this, I go, you got anything to say to me? That's what I said to Doyle, and he goes, no, man. My issues are with the others. I'm like, what the fuck? All the shit you said about
the others, like the movie?
No, lad. My beef is with others, like that lapdog Schmidt.
What's his, yeah, like the same, like why does he hate Schmidt so much when Schmidt
I don't know.
He's just weird.
He thinks, I really think this. I really don't think he realizes how normal Schmidt is. I think he thinks Bolin knows everything because of Schmidt. I really think Doyle thinks that. Or Sans.
Because of me.
Or whoever. Because Sans, it's weird. Doyle and Sans hate Schmidt. Isn't it awkward, Eve, that just Doyle and Sans hate Schmidt? It's weird.
Because I just again, birds of a feather flock together, but somehow they hate each other. I'm like, really? You guys are just exactly alike. Almost like
I
you
think
could be
Doyle
the
is Sans still. I don't know why I think this. But I do.
Well,
and I haven't heard from Sans in a while. Told you, lad. It was Evie the whole time.
It was Evie the whole time. She was all the fake accounts, lad.
Yep, that's me.
That's how she met Harry.
And another way you could know he watches the shows is because the things we make fun of turn into fake accounts. Like he put the Poochie Doyle Alfred and Doyle connection or something, and like every stalker we ever had.
Yeah. It's like, imagine that.
Mountain Man put the guy as creepy, Pesci. You just heard it yourself from the Mountain Man.
Well, Schmidt is a smartass and he's harmless other way. He's just being funny.
It's all right, Ariel. Ariel, you could talk to him if you really, truly want to. We're just telling you, be weary.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
Hey, what happened to the cat who ate a ball of yarn?
Let's hear these jokes you read. Let's hear these jokes.
He had what?
She had mittens.
What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
Tell us a couple more. Jason Robbins has these jokes he just reads. Give us a couple more.
Okay.
Did you hear Mountain Man? I kind of think Sandman is Doyle Pesci. What the hell does that mean? I kind of think Sandman is Doyle Pesci. Oh, yeah, we all think that.
If
Pesci
athletes
can't
get athletes'
unblock my
foot,
boyfriend. I
what
didn't
do
block your
astronauts
boyfriend. What are you
get?
talking about?
Mistletoe?
Hold on, real quick.
Mistletoe.
Robbins. Pesci can unblock my boyfriend. I didn't block your boyfriend, Ariel. He was on my
He was
show
in
the
the
night you
chat.
guys were talking shit about me. I had him on my show, and he goes, Pesci, you might be right about a few things. Lottie. He didn't come on, but he was in the chat. And I go, Pena, what happened? I thought I was a bad guy. And he goes, no, you're not. You know, this is my friend, Knockbear.
Hello, my friend.
Remember when he said that? Schmidt, remember when he goes, would you like to talk to my friend? You guys said I was making fun of him. Ariel, you know that shit was hilarious. Go watch this show. That shit was hilarious. When he goes, this is my friend Akbar. I heard you wanted to talk to him. And I go, what? No? How would I want to talk to him? I didn't even know he existed.
Fuck off, Brad.
He said his comments were coming through.
Hey, I don't know if blocked somebody that or we had a road mod.
Let me check, Ariel. If somebody blocked him, it wasn't me. Let me
it wasn't
check.
Me either. You weed loving motherfucker.
Why you call me a motherfucker, Jake? I didn't even say anything to you.
He's like, I'm Jake.
Sorry, I'm a little bit wound up right now.
Why are you mad, Jake? Do you need to take a? Are you tired?
Look what they made me drink. They got for me today instead of
Hold on, let me look. Hold on, let me look at your little
camera.
camera.
Jake the whole time.
Oh, hold on. Let me look. Let me look. Pib 0. No.
So because you went down for the wrong soda, you should call Pesci a motherfucker? Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit wound up. I'm usually not up at this hour.
Well, go to bed, shitbird.
I'm checking right now, Ariel. Because Opinion knows I wouldn't block him.
I'm at level 7 of Tri-Peak Solitaire.
Oh my god, hey Schmidt, I'm just gonna read a couple names off the block list, a couple funny ones, because I don't know if you were around. So when is Kenny moving to Texas? Prince Bolin. Angry Birds Don't Fly.
Yeah, I will talk to you guys later. Bye. I'm gonna play some solitaire. Bye. Love you.
Go to bed, Jake.
I'm
Later,
gonna go
bro.
play some solitaire.
He needs to go to bed. That's why when he don't take it personally. I can tell he's tired when he starts.
Do you think I
Fuck
take
you.
anything
He's
he
tired.
says personal? Like Eve said, it's just abuse you gotta take.
Hey, Smith. When life gives you melons, you probably have dyslexia.
So one of the names is Servap Schmidt. And somebody, you know what they had the nerve to say? They tried to blame Schmidt. They go, whether it was Doyle or Sands, whoever. One of the fake accounts was messaging me like, dude, it's Schmidt. He's been every fake account.
Yeah.
I know.
While I'm on the show, like with my hands in view, I couldn't even be typing.
The Perth Pesci.
The Perth Pesci. That is a good one.
Now, if Sands is real, if Sands is a real person, then that was Sands. I told you, lad. It was Sands. Wouldn't it be funny if it really was Sands the whole time?
Harry did finally take me to a pub. We didn't drink. We just got a meal. So just, he
Did you get fish and chips, lad?
Here's one that Schmidt will like. Brad, you're not getting back your wrench. I'm taking that one off the block list. We'll put him back in. Watch it.
Hey, Pesci, your girlfriend's here, Ashley.
Is she? What up, Ashley?
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
She says, "Hey."
We're in Discord. Good to see you, Ashley.
Did you get fish and chips, Evie?
I really didn't. I did once, but I tried their different foods like beef and stout pie, and they have like, prawn and like I tried a bunch of different things because I wanted to like
fingers and mash or anything. Did you try it?
And I didn't do blood pudding either because it looked absolutely disgusting. And I was like, I'm not eating that. But I did do like traditional English breakfast, and I didn't eat most of the food because I don't understand why they put baked beans and tomatoes and mushrooms in breakfast. I'm like, I'm good with that.
I like baked beans. Don't get me wrong. Their baked beans are like a Boston bean variation. I'm just like,
It's
yeah.
for breakfast, it's not good. And their fried egg, it looks like a plastic egg from one of those like little kid kitchens, and it doesn't
Yeah.
taste good. Eh, it
I
just
think I think they poach eggs a lot too, if I remember.
yeah. Well, I ate a lot of crumpets for breakfast because
Somebody
crumpets at
put
the end of the
mountain
like
animal.
English muffins. So what we call English muffins, they call crumpets.
Yeah,
So
which those are awesome. Yeah.
yeah, so I do a lot of crumpets in the morning to for breakfast because I was limited on what I wanted to eat, but I did try enough stuff to say I tried.
I'd be like, hey, bro, we're gonna have to go to the store because we're gonna have to find some like bacon or something or some eggs, and let me make breakfast. I insist.
Well, their hotel rooms don't have like microwaves or fridges or anything, so Harry brought his
Oh,
cooking.
that's
So
right.
we had like sandwiches and stuff, but if we wanted hot food, we had to go buy it.
Okay. See, I was thinking you all stayed at like a extended stay type.
They don't have anything like that. I looked at every hotel in the area. None of them have like microwaves or fridges at all because they're eco-terrorists. Everything's about the ecosystem, so they take up too much energy. They don't live in a hotel.
Fuck that. God, so that means you gotta like stay at the expensive places to be able to get that, probably.
Nope. I even checked the Hilton. They don't even have them. They don't do them.
Not even a little mini fridge where they try to charge you
Nope.
for overpriced
Nope.
shit.
I mean, I'm sure I found
Damn.
something if I stayed in London, but I wasn't going to stay in London because that's
I
like
mean, they do have a
really
lot smaller, but I get it. They, the Europeans had to be conservative on stuff like that because they don't have any more land. All the land's gone over there.
actually
I
no,
mean,
it's not.
What
There's
up,
a lot of
Ashley?
countryside. We
well,
just
I'm not saying there's not. I'm just saying like, you know what I'm saying? They're all crammed into a lot smaller area than we are.
yeah, they are, but like their cities are cities. I mean, their city it's buildings on top of buildings in the city, but once you got to the countryside, it's like all green and pretty. They just when they build a city, they just build up.
Oh shit. Ariel, you out there? I think I found him. So somebody was fucking. Somebody blocked Pena and it was not me. Definitely wasn't me. I talked to the guy behind the scenes. I can't believe how many fake DJ
Lindsay,
Erics
you
there are.
can. You'll have to tell me what to make then, besides the English muffin that we call, it, which I knew that.
Hold on. Ariel,
But
you out there? Ariel, go tell Michael he's unblocked and it was not me.
why would anybody? I thought Pena's perspective had a wrench anyway.
No, he
Hey,
did. This is
Schmidt.
what happened. This is the only reason why they didn't have a wrench for one day. I thought the night that they were bashing me on another show that they were coming in here and erasing comments because they had wrenches. So I took
Okay,
their
okay.
wrenches just in case. I don't know. It wasn't them. But I thought that night, I was like, just in case these people start going cuckoo, I got to make sure, you know. Yeah, let him know. Okay. Oh, he's listening? Yeah, Pena, my bad. I didn't block you. Shout out to the 24 in the building. But I did not block you. Why would I block you? I didn't block you the night you were talking shit about me.
Hey, Schmidt.
What?
What's
I've
a
been to
friend's
prison
favorite
twice.
type of shoes? Open-toed sandals.
Toads and it's like last night. Last night at the restaurant, there was an Indian fellow who came in. He had reservations though.
Oh, jeez.
You could take that in like three different ways. Like he had reservations for the restaurant, or he like lived on a reservation, or he had reservations about coming there. He didn't know if he wanted to come there.
Hey,
I know,
so what do you
Pena.
call it? Hey, what do you call a cow that doesn't produce milk? An utter failure.
So he had utter
You gotta give us
disappointment or
a
an utter
chance to
failure.
guess the joke, Robbins. What's up, boss man?
I can't believe you didn't get bangers and mash, Eve. I mean, it's just pork, sausage, and potatoes. That's like as close to American shit as you're gonna get. Just don't
No,
eat that blood. Don't eat that blood sausage shit.
their food isn't
Hey,
that bad. I mean, it's not that big difference. I tried enough things. My favorite thing I did try was the beef and stock pie. Like their beef pies there are so good compared to anything we have here. So, I didn't eat out that much, guys. We didn't have that kind of money.
That's true.
Eve, I bet you that your wedding's going to be so emotional that your cake will even be in tears.
Oh, good lord.
Have a good night,
Terrible.
Ariel. Ariel's going to go watch a movie. Enjoy your movie. I hope the computer's working well for you.
Shepherd's
set her
pie,
down
yeah,
the
that's some good
laptop.
shit. Quiche, yeah, fish and chips, yeah.
Shepherd's
Toad in
pie,
the hole.
sausage casserole, fish and chips,
All right,
roast
what's
chicken, popular on Sundays. Toad in the hole,
yeah?
meatloaf, chili.
I make
It's
roast
all
chicken.
very plain food but filling, says Lindsay Manns.
Say they make you know how like we have roast here where we'll take like roast with mashed with potatoes and carrots. They'll do a chicken that way with potatoes, which I mean we do it here too. Don't get me
What
wrong,
does
but
that mean? It says Eve said she mostly had trouser trout.
yeah.
Hey, Smith.
Harry
Hey,
doesn't eat blood pudding Mountain Man, and no, Harry's more American than I am most of the time. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of the weird foods. I mean, this is a man who lives off Donato's pizza and like chicken fingers. I mean,
I might
I
have to
could
order
live
me a
off of
pizza.
I could have lived
I don't
off of
know.
Bennigan's chicken fingers. That's the bottom
he
dollar.
does do the ham steaks. What is it called? Gammon. I did try that. That was different and good. He does do gammon a lot, but that's very common there. Like how we have ham. Gammon is like a ham.
I'll eat that. I'll eat
Yeah.
anything though, cause I eat chicken livers, gizzards, fucking whatever, man. I'll eat just about anything, but it has to be something really nasty for me to not eat it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I'm picky, but I will say their fish and chips because they do haddock for a lot of theirs, and I like cod. So we
yeah,
found a
cod's
restaurant
way better.
they did cod with their fish and chips, and it's
Shout out
not
to
little piece
BC.
of fish. I mean, it's a big like side of like a whole plate of fish. I mean, it's pretty big.
So basically, gammon steak is a smoked or cured bacon or ham, often served with pineapple or fried egg. Yeah,
Yep.
I'd be eating that. Okay, I might have to try that. I've had every kind of bacon there is. I might have to try that.
Yeah, and I tried it because I was like, okay, it's actually really good. I mean,
Hell yeah, with some fried potatoes and eggs. Now,
I
one of
had
these,
mine with pineapple.
you're right though. Baked beans and peas and tomatoes. What the fuck?
Well, with their fish and chips, they put mushy peas with it. And I'm like, who the heck? Like, mushy peas is like common to put with fish and chips. I'm like, and it's just like baby food. I'm like, why do they use
Hey,
baby food with their fish and chips?
I like peas. I do like peas though.
I like peas too, no problem with that, but they do mushy peas, so it's like baby food peas. I'm like, why is that like a thing here? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it doesn't sound. Once you said there was no iced tea, yeah, I'm cool.
A termite walks into a bar and asks, "Is the bartender here?"
Oh. Oh god. No, I'm not eating no fucking haggis in Scotland or nothing. Fuck that.
Oh, hell no. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like 9 o'clock and I'm exhausted, so I'll talk to you
Old
later.
lady time. Bye.
Good seeing you, Eve. And then
Build
there
a man
was
a
three.
fire. Build a man a fire, he'll stay warm for a day. Set a man on fire, he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
That's true. I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I'm gonna sing a song about AMC.
Hold on. No, you know what? You know what Jake will do? He'll go to bed, and he'll wait till about 1, 2 in the morning, and he'll call me. I'm like, hey, what's going on, brother? So how was bowling show tonight? I'm like, Jake, I was at work. I wasn't even on it. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, well, he was talking about this or that. Okay.
Well, Pesci and them are still, the best Jake one-liner of all time. Pesci's flip-flop before. He always runs back to bowling. Listen, that wasn't even the conversation. The
That was so
conversation
funny.
was something I said the night before. And then Jake goes
Listen.
like, Jake was doing this, the shame, shame, shame thing. He was doing that on the camera where you go like, if you look at what I'm doing, where you take your two fingers and you go shame, shame, shame. He was doing that and he goes, I told you, Pesci's flip-flop before. He always runs back to bowling. And I wasn't even, it had nothing to do with bowling.
Pesci bowling.
Pesci? Bowling? Where do I
I was
still
going
have
to
that
let
clip?
y'all know I had to block Pesci and Schmidt. They said Angelo was a fake. How dare you?
No, he said, and they
Fuck
said
you,
Angelo
Schmidt.
was a fake? Fuck you,
Fuck you,
Schmidt.
Schmidt.
Fuck you, Pesci. You pieces of shit.
Pieces of shit.
And he blocked us for a guy that ended up blocking him. Oh God.
And took him off his show.
Fuck you, Pesci.
How much weed do you smoke? Oh, there he is. Speaking of the devil, he says, "Can I have some money?"
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
Jake.
Schmidt.
Jake.
Fuck you,
Jake. I'll send.
Pesci. You
Jake,
piece
if you come on the show and cut a promo on somebody, I'll send you some money. I'm gonna make you earn it.
No, you don't want to send them. You're always promoting violence, Schmidt. Why don't you just promote, like, tell them to come on and say something nice about somebody?
All right, come on and say something nice about somebody.
Fuck
That'd be even
you,
better.
Schmidt. You pieces of shit, nothing. Thank you for the mana, Jake. I got $2 on your. I got two. I might got something for you tonight. I don't. I'm struggling, Jake. I'm out here. I'm doing kind of good.
Fuck Tim Ash. Fuck Tim Ash. That piece of shit.
Jake did a show earlier on Tim Ash, Schmidt, so don't look surprised.
Fuck Tim Ash. Tim Ash is a piece of shit nothing.
And dude,
Give me
I
my
could
money.
not
Give me
believe
my
how
money,
young
Schmidt.
Zachary Kim was. When I saw how young those
Give me
two
my
guys
money,
were, I feel
Schmidt.
bad.
Give me my money. I just cut a promo on Tim Ash. Give me my money.
I just sent it.
Fuck
Cash
you,
out.
Schmidt.
Yep. I just sent him $5.
Fuck
Hold
you,
on.
Pesci.
Yeah,
Did you
thank
get it?
Yeah.
All right,
Thank
good.
you.
Told you I would, asshole. Bye.
Bye.
Easiest $5 he's ever made.
Fuck you, Pesci. That's why I always send him 3.
Nobody cares. Just sending $5. What the hell, right?
And then whenever he's mean to me, what I'll do is I'll Snapchat my Cash App thing, and it just shows his name and all the money I sent. Fuck you, Pesci, you petty piece of shit.
How dare you?
Pesci's flip-flop before, he always runs back to bowling.
Oh, Jake.
That's the best one.
I am the best in the business at what I do.
Pesci's flip-flop before, he always runs back to bowling.
Oh.
Yeah, so Zachary Kim and Andre Little look like they're both like 20 years old. No wonder they want McIntosh to be the president. And that's what I put. As soon as they were both on the show, I had to put it. And they both loved it. And Andre Little started clapping. At least it made Andre Little happy.
Yeah, he's a nice kid.
Yeah, I like them both. I don't got no problem with them. I just didn't get it. Now I get it. Once I saw Zachary Kim, now I get it.
Is he related to Kim Jong-un, the leader of North Korea?
Oh, Pesci's flip-flop before. He always runs back to bowling. They weren't even talking about bowling. Cavs
and
got
he's
their
cutting a
fucking asses
and he's cutting a
crushed
promo on Tim Ash because why?
because he did a show on him earlier.
I know,
Chalk
but
pulls are remarkable.
Tim Ash is the guy that Bolin hated and
I am 33
OVW or
subscribers
whatever.
away from 400.
And Jake Hudson has 600 because he's better than you.
600 and probably 400 of them are dead. Dead or Doyle.
Hey, FedEx driver.
Hey,
UPS.
moron! I heard you have Lyme disease. But you see, what's funny is you didn't even see it. Marty, who I do the Mario Kart with, we might do Mario Kart tomorrow, now that I think about it. But, Jake, the first question Jake asked him was, I heard you had Lyme disease. That was his opening question.
That was opening question. Hey,
That was the first time I met Marty, and I turned that into a relationship.
You gotta like Jake. Hey, I heard your mother died.
So Giggle
Thanks.
Pickles came on the show earlier, and she goes, just so you know, I've decided that me and the Joker will not be doing your show because of what your panel said about me. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, Schmidt. Will
What?
glass coffins be successful? Remains to be seen.
That's true. That is true.
Your delivery,
What
you
about-
gotta work on your delivery, Robbins, of your joke. You gotta, like, kind of work on your delivery.
What was the? Oh, never mind. I thought of an old corny joke earlier. Now I forgot what it was.
Here you go. Here you go, Pesci. A man was riding a donkey and was knocked off of it after being hit with a stone. I guess he was stoned off his ass.
No, that's a good.
Okay. Okay. Not my kind of joke to laugh at, but I like it. I like it. It takes a real good joke to get me to laugh, or I gotta be really stoned. Jake can make me laugh at times.
Those jokes remind me of the one where it was like, why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? Oh, drizzle.
For drizzle.
Yeah.
That one I know.
Like goofy, awful. Or see, all the jokes I know are too terrible. I can't tell them because they're all ethnic jokes and shit. So we're not going to tell those. Off stage we'll tell those, but on stream we will not. We're not trying to lose subscribers here.
I get canceled.
The fuck is this?
Hey, moron!
FedEx is better. FedEx, UPS, and USPS are better than you.
They don't pay me though.
That was the best answer you could have had.
That's what you said. Yeah, they don't pay. Don Rickles. Don Rickles was funny as shit.
Ladies and
They call
gentlemen.
him Mr.
So, AMC stock is at $25. I hate to bring up the beast, but Kenny the Bear Bolin is is doing a show tonight, and he named his show AMC.
Well, yeah, he's having the AMC cheerleader lady on there or whatever.
Oh, he's
Kinda like
actually
the stock.
having a lady on?
Yeah, it's a guest. It's like the Stock Explorer chick.
Remember when I brought up the Stock Explorer and he's like, well, she don't know shit. Fuck you. Fuck you,
because he didn't
Bolin.
find her.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Pesci.
Bolin.
You want to say?
Shout out to all my women in Bruges. He must have cut off my Filipinian line, because I don't think... Oh, no, wait. Mango did say what's up the other day. Never mind. I was like, my Philly women have stopped giving me their hellos. All my women in Bruges.
Bruges, which is in Belgium. Wide at 68. I saw Wide at was in Boland's chat the other day too. I don't remember what show it was, but I
All
saw
right,
him over
Squigs.
there. I watched,
Squigs had to go do some shit. He's
watched
going
some
to
of
his
it.
girls. I think AMC hit its peak at 71, says Lindsay Manns. With the beautiful
Yeah, back
fingers.
in the summer it did. It was like $30 earlier or yesterday.
Is there any, hey, Robbins, what's the political news right now? What are they saying about the war? What are they saying about Ukraine? What are they saying about what's going on? Tell me what's going on out there in the news.
Everyone's saying how
In your
bad
opinion.
Putin is, but nobody's wanting to do anything about it. And Biden's still trying to sanction him, and then I guess China's trying to help out in some way, and they're sanctioning China too now. And
Define
you know,
sanctioning
it's
China for
just
me. What does sanctioning China mean?
it means that other countries aren't going to trade and like do business with them and try to cripple their economy because they'll have to depend on only themselves. So that's what sanctioning means. It means that you don't have any like interaction with other countries. So you're just having to be self-sufficient. And most economies can't withstand not having outside tradings with other countries because they can't produce everything that they would need pretty much. Like a lot of Russia is barren. So I mean, like they're not able to produce a lot of, different things, and they rely on getting a lot of stuff, but that's why gas prices are so high because Russia has a lot of oil over there. And if we're not getting oil from them, we have to get it from somewhere else.
You know, we're okay without their oil, but Europe gets most of their oil from them. That's the whole reason it's even an issue. We get like 3% from Russia. We're okay, but Europe is like half their fucking supply is from there or the Middle East. That's it. They don't have
What
any
up,
oil
Frank?
where they're at. And all the lithium and like lithium ion, like for like every cell phone, every tablet, every electronic, all that shit's in Russia, Afghanistan, China too. So it makes the price of everything go up on top of it.
Hold on, let me go
And
turn down that TV in the other room.
and it looks like a bunch of Russian troops got sick whenever they were doing in the process of invading. They came upon Chernobyl and ended up getting
Dumbasses.
radioactive.
Yeah, dumbasses. They started digging the dirt up. You're never supposed to dig or cause a disturbance. They were digging trenches near Chernobyl. You dumb bastard. You might as well go dig out in the Nevada proving grounds.
Yeah. But no, I don't. I mean, basically it's like, well, Ukraine's not a member of the United Nations, so we can't officially attack. Like we can't officially
Shout out
attack
to Jake
them
Hudson for
because-
the donation. Sorry, Robbins. I was thinking Jake gave me a bit.
No, yeah. But like we can't officially help them because they're not an official member. But we can sit on the sidelines and go, oh no, you shouldn't do that. Shame, shame, shame. Because it's like
Jake's bidding me to
don't
death,
know.
ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the donation. Every 100 bits is $1.40.
What is it?
You look at my screen, Schmidt. You can see Jake donating, and the doc pops up now.
I can. I see it. Why are you sending my money to Pesci, assholes?
Hey, Schmidt, maybe your fucking broke ass needs to send me 100 bits on Twitch. Frank does.
I just send my money to Jake, but that way he can send it to you.
Look, Jake, I got a Doc shirt on too underneath.
I don't know about 1,000 years, Lindsay. I know we have enough to last for a couple of hundred in reserves, but I mean, that's if we don't produce any more cars ever. And, we limit, like, the amount that everybody can get. Because a lot of our oil reserves go towards the military. So, I mean, that's, and that's who would be getting the majority of the rations that we have. But I mean, there's enough oil in Russia. I mean,
Every
not
100 bits is $1.
I was looking this up. There's enough oil in Alaska to keep the United States, just the way we are right now. Like, there's enough oil up there for, like, I want to say it was like 174 years or something like that we could go. There's like several trillion barrels worth up there. So, it was.
Hey, Frank, I'll take it. If it's Jake's new way of yelling, I'll take it. I love it. Thank you, Jake. Smash that like button. Don't be afraid to go over on Twitch and give me a couple bits like Mr. Hudson. Obviously, he's giving me 1 bit so he can keep making a scene. We'll live with it. Do you see it, Schmidt?
Yes.
When he donates, God comes up. So if you're on Twitch...
Yeah.
BC said, real quick, Reverend Robbins, he said this country is falling apart.
Huh?
BC said, seriously, this country is falling apart.
Yeah, it is.
Well, where you been the last 100 years?
Shit, I've been underneath. Smoking. Dripping. Shout out to Jake Hudson for the bits. You are amazing. Shout out to Chris Schmidt for donating to Jake tonight.
I think it's annoying to the people who are watching on YouTube because they have to hear the sound. Not necessarily the video, they have to keep hearing the sound repeatedly while
Probably
you're trying
is,
to talk.
but they get muted, and for me, I'm happy. They can do that all night. That means we're getting closer to our goal of getting money. I wish he would do 2 at a time, Jake, instead of 1. Jake, at least do 2. Some of your fans are here too. Shout out to the 30 in Bruges. Shout out to the 30 in Brio. Shout out to Kimbo. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10. Chris Schmidt Squiggles. Hawaiian Punch Ya Ho. Shout out to the Reverend Jason Robbins. Shout out to Ashley. Shout out to Lil
BC,
Lenny.
they do have a history of hating the Jews, so what else is there? Disney's always been a fucked up company. They hated the Jews and made fun of them forever. So now they're just gonna...
Wait a minute, Disney did? Wait a minute, let's go back to this. Disney hated the Jews. What's your proof?
It's a known thing. Walt Disney was anti...
Let's tackle this. Hold on, Schmidt, this is a good topic. So you're saying Walt Disney hated the Jewish people. Tell us when this came about. Because my buddy Finn Amin is Jewish. Very Jewish.
1950. Well, he'll probably know about it. What, the 50s,
Let's hear about
40s?
it. I want to hear. Let's hear your side. Let's hear why Walt Disney was...
It's just a known thing. It's like Bill Cosby was a rapist. It was a known thing. Just people know it.
There's no story with it? You only got a good story with it?
Well, Tolliver says World War II. Yeah. I mean, that was the era, the 40s and 50s. You have to Google it, bro. I can't explain it well enough to tell you, honestly.
Tolliver, if you could hear me, why don't we get you on Monday? Can you do Monday, Tolliver? We got to get Tolliver on. It's been too long. The wait is over. The real is here. I just would wanted to hear a story, Schmidt. That's why I said that sounds like an interesting story. I didn't know if he did something. His mom was.
Okay. I'll shed some light on this. Okay. So in the 40s, in the 30s and the 40s, anti-Semitism was basically a way of life, pretty much, because the depression. So the depression happened because of an abundance of hyperinflation. The government,
I forgot the
didn't
date.
have enough money to cover everything, and the stock market plummeted. Well, a campaign throughout that whole time was that the Jews controlled the banks, the Jews controlled the stock market, the Jews controlled the world, and that started from like the early 20th century. I mean, the early 19th century. It was, the Jews were in charge of this. That's why, the common man doesn't like the Jews because they viewed the Jews as holding them down. Okay. So that's basically the concept of anti-Semitism because everyone well, not, I won't say everyone, but most people in the 40s were in some way, especially in the 30s and 40s, in some way somewhat anti-Semitic. Okay, that's why the United States in 1943, I think it was 42 or 43, knew that the Holocaust was going on, but they didn't know the extent of it. But they had it like they knew about it because the persecution of the Jews had been going on for such a long time at that point. Like they were always treated as second class citizens until after the Holocaust, when the whole world was like, okay, these guys got treated horribly and they almost got wiped out. So maybe we should start being a little bit better to them. And then the anti Semitism kind of went away. But like you'll see, like, like the hook nose cartoons and stuff like that, and like
Uh,
you
the
know,
three
the,
little
the
pigs, the three little pigs, the big bad wolf is like the obvious Jewish guy, like
Yeah,
the
that did
Jewish
end up
peddler.
happening.
So I mean, and that's just it was just a that's just
BT.
like like with black people, until civil rights were treated like second class citizens. You know,
I have a big problem with Disney. A lot of the shit they've done with movies. I got a very
Yeah,
giant
they
problem
suck.
with Disney.
oh my God,
They
have you ever
suck.
seen the movie Song of the South?
Yeah,
No.
Snow Black and the Seven Dwarfs.
No, I mean like there's so much like I mean like the anti-Semitism was not as much prevalent in Disney as it was just the
Uncle
racism.
Remus.
Uncle
Uncle
Remus,
Remus. Hold on.
the
I
crows
show
from
is happy.
Dumbo.
Yeah.
What
Oh, the
like I
black
remember
crow.
Dumbo, the darn crows from Dumbo. I ain't never seen an elephant fly, no siree. I mean,
Yeah.
just
I show is happy.
I mean, like that was
Oh
I mean,
man.
like that's where the concept of like the big lips and the watermelon came from. It was from
Yeah.
Disney cartoon.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
like there's one you got to look. I mean, you don't
And
look
Warner.
it up.
Hey, don't forget
There was
Warner Brothers. Michigan J. Frog. Hello, my
yeah
baby. Hello, my honey.
yeah
Oh,
That
that
was
was
the
a
thing
there's
racist
going.
a
song too. Baby,
there's
my
a
heart's
Disney
on
cartoon.
fire. If you need me, baby,
Yeah
I leave you.
Yeah,
yeah there's a
that was a
Disney
character of
cartoon.
Al Jolson.
Yeah. There's a Disney cartoon. I don't know if you've ever seen it, man. I've seen it a long time ago, but there's one you can look on YouTube. It's called Tar Baby.
All
Yep.
cartoons are racially charged as TV and movies, newspapers, and the people.
I used to have it. I used to have it. I used to have that on DVD with Song of the South because Tar Baby
Hello,
was
my
the one that
baby.
had
Hello, my.
it was it
Yeah.
was called a snow instead of Snow White it was Snow Black and the Seven Sebeen instead of seven like seven dwarves D WAVES and it was black it was black dwarves and a black chick, like obviously
Yeah.
making fun of black. Oh yes, Snow Black. Just horrible shit. And retro, I used to have a copy of it because Disney like took it out of production. Song of the South, all that shit. They took all that shit out of production,
The
which I get why.
Wiz. My God, look how racist the Wiz was. I
Hello, my
mean,
baby. Hello, my lolly. Hello, my lovey da. Baby, my heart's on fire. I've been. You know what's funny is,
Hello, my baby.
I've lived in situations more in my life and been locked up more in my life in situations where I'm more the minority where I'm living in. Like in
Well,
prison, I
obviously
wasn't
now
the
there's
dominant.
prison in there, yeah.
And then on my street right here, it's Mexican and black, but I'm white ain't the dominant. I actually
Well, where
prefer
I
to
used
live.
to live,
I prefer to live in neighborhoods where I'm more of the outcast.
I'd rather live by a bunch of Mexicans or Cubans or whatever than I would a
He
bunch of
said
rednecks.
Mexicans.
I would.
I don't
you
even
know,
put a
I'd get
title
better
on
movies.
people like that. I just said I'd rather live in an area like this because when you do get charged with a little bit of marijuana, it's not like by my mom's house where they want to throw the book at you and teach you a lesson that you'll never forget, where you'll go to prison being just an average Joe. You know what I
Smith.
mean?
Schmidt, I remember my mom. Whenever I was little, like I was really little, my mom had a bunch of these, like these old like Disney books, like the little kids books that they read to the kids. And I remember she had the darn Brer Rabbit.
Yeah.
And you remember Brer Rabbit?
The guy who fixes my car's a Puerto Rican. You guys have seen him in here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
they
yeah,
used to sell all that shit. Like you had to buy those on somebody had a tape or whatever, and they'd copy them to
And
DVD,
me and
buy
my
them on tape.
mechanic are like this. We're like brothers.
Song of the South.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
No,
Uncle
sir, we are
Remus.
not of relation. Damn, I'm gonna have to order me a pizza before it gets too late here.
I'll tell you what's funny though, man. I'll tell you that damn I was watching the Boondocks the other day, man. That damn
Boondock
Oh, that
Uncle
Saints.
shit's
You
Ruckus
gotta
fucking
be a
on
sick.
little. You gotta be a little clear when you just say I was watching the Boondocks. The movie.
no the
Oh,
cartoon
the
that they used
Boondocks.
to have on BET. The
Okay.
Boondocks with Uncle Ruckus.
His dad from Friday played Uncle Ruckus.
That shit was funny, man. That shit's just funny. Oh
Yeah,
my
because they're
goodness.
making fun of all this. All they're making fun of all this old stereotype shit, which makes it funny.
Yeah.
If you can't laugh at horrible stuff, then you're never gonna make it in the world. You're gonna be too
No,
cynical. That's
Pablo
what we got
thinks
going.
anybody that breaks the rules of the house is tasty. He loves to strip down. That dog loves to strip people, meaning he will grab your jeans and whip your leg around like this and rip your jeans off. I've seen him do it. That's what he did to those Mexicans that night. I see him. He does it to me sometimes when I'm sleeping. He'll try to just take my pants off or my sock.
I wonder how many people in that damn AMC theater special actually has damn AMC stock. I wonder.
Good question.
I don't know.
And dang on,
What's
is
crazy
Brolin the
is
only one who's?
when he first started talking about that and I started paying attention, the weird part was this is something I said in my head. I knew nothing about stocks. I go, why would a movie theater be one to invest in when they're talking about movie theaters ending?
And they will.
You know what I mean? Little to none. What are you talking about, Frank? I forgot. I know it's probably on a lag. You probably answered something from before.
And they will. It's a fad stock, man. I'm telling you, and it's done had its peak. It's done had its peak, and the big boys are back in charge now, and they're not going to let it get that high anymore.
The
It's
boys
just
are
what it is.
back in town. Oh, Ashley, you were here the whole time?
Order me.
That's
night,
awesome.
Ashley.
I'll talk to you later, sweetie. Or Ashley.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna order me a pizza. I'll be right back.
All right, go get your pizza in.
I am.
And then it was two.
So what else is
then
going
there
on
was
in the news? Did they win the war or did they lose the war?
What war? Oh, the Ukraine?
Yeah, wasn't there a war going on or is that over?
Oh no, it's still going. I mean, it's not really a war. They're just kind of. I don't think the Ukraine's fighting back, so I think they're just like.
Good night, Ash.
They're just invading, man, and like the whole Ukraine Russia thing, man. That's one of those. It's such a messed up situation because the Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union until the collapse of the Soviet Union. And now Putin's like, well, you used to be ours, so I want you back. And, so it's just a mess in there, man. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what it's doing, and I don't know what it's going to do, but, I'm not going over there fighting, so doesn't look like anybody else is either.
Yeah, I have I don't want to fight no war.
I wouldn't fight in that war.
It's a family
if they
thing.
come over here and try to start attacking us, I might put on my boots, but that's a skirmish between them, and they should figure it out.
I might even wear a nice suit when you come on, Tolliver. I'm gonna dress the part that night. Might put on a hat, one of my nice ones.
Yeah.
Might put on a little something nice.
Yeah, but is everything going good with you, buddy?
Oh yeah. No, I was watching. Kenny had this hot chick on his show named AMC Cheerleader.
Oh.
So I wonder what that's about. I love it when someone that has 5,000 to 8,000 shares of any company refer to themselves as a whale. Laughable. Why is that meaning? Does that mean that they don't have shit, Frank? Does that mean like 5,000 is like not? It's probably not shit in the real, like the Cuban world. That's probably like.
So Joe, I'll give you an example, okay? Right now, there are approximately 26 billion shares of AMC. So, like, to be a whale.
Look what Sheriff put. When the Russians come to Kentucky, I will break out my rifle and ammo.
Yeah.
Well, we just lost all of our audience to Bolin because he had the hot chick on. Ladies and gentlemen, we just lost my audience. Everyone just left and went to Bolin's. You guys can't watch Bolin's and me at the same time, you broke pieces of shit. No, I'm kidding. I got him on in the background with that hot chick.
No, he's not a fucking whale. He's not even a damn anchovy.
What's a whale? Would that be like if I had 100,000 shares?
A whale. Okay, so a whale is going to be determined by how many shares of stock, like how many shares of actual stock there is. So I mean, to be a whale, I'd probably say you need to have at least 10 million, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, because
there's like. He called himself that, Frank. That was the one I missed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like different, like there's, for you, like a single person to be a whale, you probably have to have at least, 10 million shares or better. I mean, something that would actually move numbers. like if he sold all his shares tomorrow, it wouldn't bring the price up or down any iota. But like if somebody sold like 10 million shares, then that's gonna fucking make the price go down. I mean, that's just maybe not by much, but I mean, because I mean they're moving, between 5 and 10 million shares a day all the time, like selling, buying, selling, buying. So I mean, now he's not even a damn blip on the radar, man. So
Right.
I don't know why he called. I mean,
No,
physically
because he always
speaking, I
goes,
mean,
I'm
if he
asking
wants to,
Scaramucci for advice in Cuban. Cuban would have told your broke ass when you were looking at a $500,000, make that play. Because I once
look,
said in Kenny's show and he looked at me like a fool, I said, Kenny, there's no such thing as do this and you get rich. Meaning, obviously, I'm saying like do this and it's that easy, where he just said, buy AMC and you'll be this rich. Obviously you could tell people to do something, they could be rich, but I basically told Bolin, there's no such thing as you just do this automatically and you're a quadrillionaire. Maybe Mark Cuban could say some shit like that. Yeah, if you do this, you'll get millions. Yeah, because you got millions to play with. Yeah, I get that. Shout out to all my women in Bruges.
So Pesci, this is the problem, okay? What you're talking, like what he's trying to talk about is the fact that they're trying to fight a multi-billion-dollar company, like many multi-billion-dollar companies. A hedge fund is an organization that buys a whole lot of stocks and groups them together.
What up,
And
Rev?
like those are the people who take care of like your 401ks, your IRAs, your mutual funds. Like they're the kind of folks who like they buy a shit ton of different stocks from different places.
No, listen,
And
BC, true story. Mark Cuban and Bolin are actually friends. Mark Cuban has been on Bolin's show, BC. And when Kenny was managing John Cena, he was on Mark Cuban's jet. And they went to Dallas. This is factual because it's on film. You know what I mean? This is like Kenny told us. This is real life on video. Mark Cuban and Kenny Bolin. I mean, Cuban probably doesn't have them in his phone, but if you said Mark Cuban, you know who Kenny Bolin is? He'd probably actually smile and say yes. Yeah, hello, Bolin. He taught Tim Hardaway how to shoot free throws.
So if Bolin called Mark Cuban right now, do you think he'd answer the phone?
That I don't know. Because I couldn't imagine Mark Cuban giving him his direct line, but I don't think Kenny would ever have asked for it. Mark Cuban probably has a way for Kenny to get a hold of him. Like, Kenny, all you do is message this and I will get back to you.
He has assistant. He hasn't. All those rich people like that, they have an assistant. Unless you're their brother or
now there might be a couple guys that could call Cuban directly. Let's not get it twisted. I'm pretty sure Dirk Nowitzki could call him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or the
whoever the GM of the Mavericks is probably calling Cuban directly.
Yes.
Right. Anybody like that. But when you're that famous,
eventually a player and a coach like Rick Carlisle had Mark Cuban's number.
Michael Jordan has his number.
Michael Jordan has any number he wants.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's a fellow owner, though. The reason I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. Yeah, they have. But even they probably go through a way of getting a hold of people sometimes. Like, Judy, can you get a hold of the Cuban department and set up something? When I worked at it for the TV station, I saw a lot of entertainment. Yeah, we got to talk about that TV station you worked for too, Tolliver, when we have you on. I want to know some of the things that happened to you after broadcasting. Oh, shit. Thanks for the mana, Rev Sauce. What up, Rev? We're in Discord. They were talking earlier. When you were, Thank you, brother. I will admit this. I hate to say this, but the woman on Kenny's show tonight is very attractive.
Fuck off, Brad.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say something might not happen. I don't know. But for the numbers that he was talking about, it's never, ever, ever going to happen. Like, he was talking some ridiculous,
Fairy tale.
Merrill Lynch numbers.
He was talking some numbers that you could just buy life.
I mean, the daggone United States economy could not handle a fucking there's no it wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't be possible for someone to have like a guy. I remember he was talking about like $400,000 a share. Like there's
Oh my God!
That's
And then
not-
some dude just popped up next to her.
what?
I don't even know how to explain to you what just happened, Reverend. Some bowling shit.
Let me fucking get over there and look at it. I guess shit.
Thank you for the mana, Jake Hudson. Damn, Jake Hudson's still out there donating. Shout out to Jake Hudson.
That little guy.
Shout out to
Okay,
Joe
yeah.
Pesci and the PWO. Shout out to the PWO. We love you all. Ga.
Yes.
Thank you, Rev. Holy shit, real elixir. I just got elixir. I got elixir. That's elixir for you hoes.
Hey, Pesci, how much rice do you think Boland's paying these people to be on their show?
Here was the funniest part. I don't know if you missed it, Reverend. We were talking about weddings when Eve was on.
Uh-huh.
And Sheriff said Kenny could throw the rice at the end of the wedding.
Yeah. Yeah. These people do not look like eccentric millionaires, so why am I to believe what they say?
Well, I would never believe what they say, but I would at least take in what they say.
Yeah. I'll tell you something, brother. I'll tell you something. Me and the wife have been doing this the Dave Ramsey plan. I don't know if you've ever heard of Dave Ramsey, but he is he's like a financial guru. He's got a talk show, radio show, and all that. And he's worth hundreds of millions of dollars, but he's got like this 7-step program to get out of debt. And that's that's something I'm trying to achieve right now, and I am going to hopefully be out of debt in the next 3 years and can start living a wholesome and valuable life.
Debt-free life.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna
Well, that's
call
why
him and say I'm
you're
debt-free?
renting your house idea is a good play. That's a
I
good
called
play.
him yesterday. I called him the other
How
day.
much would you rent your house out for? Like $2,000, and then pay them $7,000 and then pocket $13,000?
Do what?
Huh?
You guys never hustled before? Reverend Robbins, you said you were thinking about renting your house out. I said, if you rented your house out, what would you rent it out for? $2,000? Pay the $700 in mortgage and then pocket $13,000?
I'm not gonna rent my house out.
Oh. What didn't you say?
I might
you were
buy
gonna
an-
move
I
down
might
by the
buy
water
another
or
one
some
later.
shit and go work at Amazon? Or were you in a
Oh,
half
no.
dream when you said that?
No, no, no. I am going to. I'm going to move down to the beach here soon, but I'm not. Well, I don't know. It depends on what the fair market is. If I can get more for what I paid for it, I might just go ahead and sell it and buy me something else.
Well, I was gonna say you should just rent it. I would rent. You could probably get 1,500 to 2 grand if you rented it. If it's in a decent
Yeah,
neighborhood, and then pay them the 700 in mortgage, take the money that's over on top of it as profit, or
yeah.
put it on your new house. That's what I thought people do all the time.
Well, the only problem I would have with that was I'd have to find somebody who I really trusted, like who I could, who I really like, who I knew I'd get the money from, and I knew I could, get to come take care of the place, because I mean, that's where we're looking to move. That's like a 4-hour drive. So it's like I'm just kind of leery about being that far away from a place, that with people who I don't really know that well. I mean,
Yeah.
just I mean, because my dad had a rental property, and he got really messed up on it because
Frank
the
said
guy
then
had
you have to
tore the
keep up the
place.
house. Well, Frank, what's wrong with that? There's money in the renting out the house. There's got to be, if you're the owner or close to being the owner.
Well, no, but yeah, but also like Jim, I'm pretty sure I could probably get like probably 250 or 300, but pretty good for this place that I got. So I figure I only owe like 100 grand on it, so I could actually walk away with a whole lot of money. And then I could use
He said Kenny's already asking for donations. Well,
of
I
course he
mean,
did.
I nicknamed his show a show about donations, and Kenny loved that. He's always loved that.
I bet you if that motherfucker hits the damn AMC making, if he does get like a fucking $1 million, he'd still be asking for damn donations. He'd
Oh,
still be
Jim
on there.
K's over there. Haven't seen Jim K in a while. Jim K's over there. Maybe Jim K will come over here. I haven't seen him in a while. His guest is sitting in the dark, said Lindsay Madge. Yeah, I know, Lindsay. I got him on. I think that's just their type of lighting. I think they like that dark, the black light, they're called.
They look like eccentric millionaires, don't they, Lindsay?
They look like vampires.
I'm telling you, I bet you they're from the Philippines,
Well,
and
I
he's
would tell you
probably
this.
giving them at least.
If that girl made a move on me, I definitely would not turn her down.
Well, obviously, yeah.
Yahtzee.
See, and that's the thing right there too. Like, I wonder, like you got to know that Kenny has to have asked Mark Cuban for money. He's the kind of person who would do that. Like, he's probably had to ask him at least a dozen times, probably. Hey, Mark, can you let me
No
hold
way. No
five?
way. It doesn't. He don't.
I don't know.
He don't
I
got the
just
ball. I don't think he has the balls to ask Cuban. If he did, Cuban would want to send it to a charity. I don't think Kenny ever probably had the nerve to tell Cuban he was broke.
yeah.
Like I'm saying, he would have the type of ego where he would want to feel like Jimmy. Right, Schmidt? Does that make sense? I could never picture Bolin asking Cuban for money.
No, it would never happen.
I don't know.
Not,
I
not
don't
that
know if he. What?
not that he hasn't been desperate enough to do so, but
Yeah, not saying. I'm just saying, since this is all cracked off, I don't think he's asking for anything. If he did his show, he might hint towards it, Jason, or acknowledge
right,
it. But I think his
right.
ego is too big to call Mark Cuban and go, "I'm broke."
Well, yeah, because Cubans probably hang up on him.
No, because Cubans could be like, what happened to all that AMC shit? He would never ask them for a donation. Here it is, right here, in Frank Smart. He would never ask them for a donation because they would look into his charitable organization and find there is not one. Well, we're saying maybe money for himself. And Cuban would probably do that, give him money if he said, look, I need it for me. But if he called about a charity, yeah. And Cuban probably wouldn't even do the background check. He would have the lady do it. I'm guessing.
But a grand, $1,000 or $2,000 to Mark Cuban is like fucking me and you finding a quarter on the ground.
Right.
Like
that's what I said.
Like,
I'm not saying Kenny wouldn't say, hey, if you hit this button right here, 2 Filipinos are gonna eat a lot of rice. The one funny thing was this. One time Kenny had a guest, this is before the Pesci Power Hour. He showed somebody a picture of Mango. And someone goes, damn, she should be a model. And I'm like, yeah, and this is somebody that needs rice. Remember that one? Oh, Schmidt's not there. Me and Schmidt got a picture of this one Filipinian once. Holy smokes. She was smoking. I thought Kenny sent me a picture of a girl that was on a flag or something. That's how pretty this chick was. I was like, I go, that's what we're raising money for? All this chick had to do was walk outside and they would have threw goddamn fucking keys to every goddamn car out there. We are the lives on Saturday.
I don't know. I still think you're.
And one
I
of the
think
guys'
you're doing
names
good,
is
not
Jesus. Kenny has a guy on the show tonight. His name is Jesus.
He's got
I'm
Jesus
gonna
on the
sing
show.
a song about Jesus.
It says AMC cheerleader / Jesus.
Oh.
All right. Schmidt, I dare somebody to donate and say, listen, tell the vampire to take her top off. We want blood, my lad. Send Lottie over there. Lottie, you got fresh blood, lad. Your boy.
Oh, Lottie.
He over there seeking the coin, the leprechaun. He looked for the gold, lad. One time I said that, Schmidt, I go, Lottie? Like fucking around, and he goes, yes. He was under his deep cut account. He thought yesterday I didn't know that was a fake. I remember the deep cut account.
My pizza is on its way. All right.
Oh, your pizza's
All
on
right,
its way?
fellas. I got to get up early in the morning. I will see y'all tomorrow, or I will see you Saturday.
Hey, FedEx driver. UPS is better than you.
Yeah, they are. That's fine.
Driving a truck around all damn day. Where's my money?
It's in the bank, Jake.
Hey, moron. All right, man. Have a good night.
Later, Rev.
I'll see y'all later. Schmidt, it's good to see you. It really is. We hadn't heard from you. I was worried something had happened to you.
I've just been working. I'll be back at it. Back at it tomorrow. Probably won't. Yeah, might not see me for another week. Be back at it tomorrow.
Yes, sir. You be safe, and I will see y'all later. Take care. Bye bye.
Wait, what'd you say, Schmidt? You're going to work again for a week?
Probably tomorrow. I might get in early enough.
What time do they bring you in?
3 or 4, and then I'm there till anywhere from 11 to 1 in the morning, depending on what's going on.
Right.
But Now Saturday, if I know WrestleMania goes till like midnight on Saturday and Sunday,
Yeah,
so I
we'll
might
be
get
on.
home in time.
You can join us at any point. We're just gonna run it, and whoever shows up, shows up.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Where's my pizza? Guess I should get my money ready. Let's see here.
What did you get? Domino's again?
I did. They were the only place open. Everybody closed. Dude, pizza places they all close at like 10 now.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Domino's is. I said that the one that I go. Domino's is open till 2 a.m., 1 a.m. over here.
Yeah, yeah. And now they're closing at like 10. I guess to save money and shit because they don't have the employees, or whatever, too. You know what I mean? But that's the way it was in the old days. I mean, nothing was open on Sunday, and hours were limited. They got to compete with other businesses. It's what it is. And we don't have the staffing, and the staffing they do have, they want to keep. So it's like, hey, you don't have to stay here till midnight because normally Domino's will be open till midnight during the week and like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. on Friday and Saturday.
Right. You're right about that, Frank.
Because even Pizza Hut, when I went by there the other night on the way home from work, I was like, oh, it's like 10:30. Pizza Hut might even be open. Oh, they were closed.
Let me go pour my iced tea real quick.
Frank Kirsch is the biggest piece of shit in the wrestling business. Like he's not in the business.
I know. Oh my god, that is the greatest. I just saw the picture, the thumbnail from Mortal Kombat of Pesci in the red karate suit versus Jake with the overalls.
You saw that? I have that as one of the memes. That's one of the things.
And the one versus you and Bolin.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's funny.
Did you see the one? Look on my page. It says Fortnite, but look at the meme. It's you, me, and Jake's on the ET thing, and Bolin's chasing us.
Yeah, I saw that. Rome. Listen! Listen!
Yeah, that was crazy.
It's like, Jake, why are you yelling only to talk about Dustin Diamond and Chris Rock had a cup of coffee
And
in
then tell
TNA?
me why, and then ask me why do I bring them into a situation to make them yell.
Hey, moron. You're not getting I'm gonna let you back, but you're not getting your wrench back. The fuck is this? Yeah, I saw the one you sent me of you, and then the one with Jake as the unicorn was pretty good. Yeah, I heard you have Lyme disease. I heard you have AIDS. Are you dying of cancer? My mom died of cancer. Are you dying of cancer too? That's Jake. He always asks the morbid, crazy question. Because even when he asked Marty that, Marty's like, yeah. Sure. All right, let's see what the fuck's going on here. All right, my pizza's gonna be here in like 4 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the shit ready.
Okay. pretty. I mean, it's the campaigns are always pretty decent, BC.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Yeah, it's pretty good, BC. Oh, shit.
It was nothing.
Alright, Discord is open. Shout out to my women in Bruges. Schmidt will be back. He's getting his pizza.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
It appears he did fool. But who's down?
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
What the hell? He says, is that the weed cough or COVID? I definitely don't got the vid.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them.
Get on there.
Just like a coward.
I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
That's it! Push them out from the shadow!
you. Or keep blowing up that thing. Hey, Wise Dog! That's what I said! Holy shit! Hey, Wise Dog. I said they look like vampires. Hey, Wise Dog. Schmidt will be back. I love how they can see you. Whoever's a Halo guy out there, I love how they can see you.
Chief, we've got, well, a lot. See that chopper? I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one. Up there, in the wreckage. You need to stop them. I think you made him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
What up, Gonzalez? They can't finish a sentence either, LOL. It's a side. Yeah. Wise Dog. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But the bottom line is, though, I hope they're fucking right. I have money in AMC. It's like, you know, long story short, if it does do well, I do well. So I really do wish it would do that. Frank, if you're out there, let's we should set that Steam thing up soon. Oh, I felt it blowing up too. Damn. That's not a bad game. My thoughts on Halo. Oh, at least it starts you right here. Nice. I wish that the co-op was working.
Let's try harder. Spotted. Yeah! The legend is alive! I did not need it. Raise your eyes to the Lord, and we, our master.
That wasn't easy, was it? What if Esherim sends more?
Let's get it.
Echo 216.
Behind the dark room,
Nothing.
what a job.
But
Yeah.
I think I can... Yes.
I
Phones are
like
still
how the
offline,
lighting
but I
in
was
their
able to
room has
activate his
changed like
tracking
9
beacon
different
remotely.
colors. It went from like pink to
He's on
red to
movement.
blue.
The UNSC ship
But the
graveyard.
girl's hot
I hope
though.
he's
I mean,
okay.
say what you want. That guy's loving life with that shit. He's really loving life. He probably named the dog after her. That's how much he's loving that life. He named the goddamn dog after her. You know what I mean? Bob's probably jacking under the table. I don't blame you, Bob. Table jacker. Table jacking Bobby. Table jacking Bobby Hazelwood. I'm just joking, Bob. I can't say I table jacked before, but that doesn't mean that I think you have. Table jacking Pesci. Wouldn't it be funny if I asked her, hey, can I get you on the show without the guy? Ah, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This is my hunting rifle right here, White Hat. This is my hunting rifle. Damn, Schmidt. You didn't save us a piece? Come on. Damn. Um, Alright, let's see what's up here.
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle. I should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you. I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a Marine. I'm a fraud. I stole that Pelican. I stole it. You know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
Oh shit, I'm being hosted.
This is all I've got.
It's
oh god, I didn't even notice that. Shout out to
Our
Militia
only way
Mama
home
and
is
EMS
straight
Lovebugs
from
is
the
now
heart of
hosting
the
me.
Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Man, those people are actually nice. That's very nice of them to do that. I'm being hosted on another channel.
Together. So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
Well, shout out to the people on Trovo that are hosting me.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No, odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable.
prove him correct.
When the endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Rome! Rome, is that you? Kenfo! I love the word Kenfo.
Do what?
I love the word Kenfo. Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying. What did you just say?
Did I say the word wrong? What is it? What's the? Is it Ken Folk or Ken Fo? The family
What's up,
word.
Ken Folk?
Ken Folk. Okay. I always say
Yeah,
I thought it was Ken Fo.
like Kinfolk. Ken Folk.
Oh, it is Ken Folk. Okay. I always liked that. People would say it in prison. What's up, Ken Folk?
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you doing? I'm playing Halo. I'm doing good. Schmidt was just here.
Well, that's what's up.
He's been working a lot.
Yeah, because they've been trying to clean up down there. They got hit. Remember that last tornado I told you came through here? And I was saying I said something about that. Well, I knew it was gonna hit Smith, so I couldn't get in touch with him that night to try to tell him that, hey, there was something in your area. Wake up, get up. But but then it jumped him and came like straight, like across my neighborhood.
Okay.
So I know they've been working like crazy down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's move.
How is your current job going?
How long has it been since I met you?
No, it's going
6
all
hours,
right.
maybe 7? It's been
Go back in the morning. I've been on 2 days vacation.
6 months on my
I
own.
had to take a me time.
Surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly.
I guess everybody knows what it means to take a me time.
Mostly.
Oh yeah.
Chief?
I do every night when I go to sleep.
Nah, it was more than a me time. I had to take a couple of days for that.
What up, Max? Good to see you, brother. Okay? Thanks for popping in and giving me the view. Love you.
What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down?
I ain't doing
don't
nothing right
understand.
now, but
Your mission
you
was
know, a little
to...
420 before I go in the house.
But you didn't.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed
Or I
to
have to
deploy
punch
you.
his clock, punch
And
the
you
hell
did,
out of his
right?
clock tomorrow.
Yes.
So what happened?
Oh, my trip
Atriox came for
coming
you.
up that way, I'm planning it
We
for.
attacked the Infinity. We fought.
Damn.
He won.
She's a looker.
He won?
You hear me?
Say it again.
Atriox beat
I said my trip, I'm planning to come up that way in May.
precisely.
Okay. Yeah,
Brutally.
I'm always available. There's not really a time where I'm not.
Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this Pelican.
But I'll let you know the date, because I'll probably end up getting a hotel room up that way.
Okay.
You know, stay like a day or two and then turn around and come back.
Very important.
So
Yeah, whatever
basically,
you want to do.
so
All I know is
basically,
I'll take it when you come up here. I'll take us out to eat somewhere. You'll love it.
it better be some barbecue.
This ring.
I
The others.
mean, we could do barbecue if you want. I was gonna take you to somewhere place a little bit nicer.
It ain't gonna be no damn Fabio. Oh yeah, let me stop by Fabio's while I'm up.
Close it is. Call me in when you're done, Chief.
I'm gonna go into the. Hey, where's Fabio? Oh, sir, there's no Fabio here. Yeah, it is. That's you. Put his ass on live. Like, hey, y'all, this is the man that serves y'all pizza, and just look at this place. Look at this place. Would you ever want to eat another pizza out of here?
I'm sending a message to my buddy.
But hello to everyone in the stream. Sorry I can't see who's typing. I'm on Discord if you can hear me. Hello, greetings and salutations. And a spoonful of sugar.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, brother. I'm fucking messaging a friend. That's my favorite picture of Mango. It's just picture of Mango eating ice cream, and she says, "Fuck ice cream. I like mangoes," or some shit.
Yeah.
Roasted, yeah.
It's so.
Yeah, I had to take a pause on that.
Evolved.
Yeah.
Different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
It's acting as the command spire.
Hey, Pesci, keep on. I'm gonna have to save up and fly her ass over here.
Hopefully. We just need to look for a door.
And have her dropped off on Bolin's. Nah, take it. Wait a minute, who did that picture of Bolin?
Which one?
With the belt on.
Oh, our buddy
And the
Frank.
saggy titties.
Our buddy Frank.
Dude, that is hilarious, man. I laugh my ass off when I see the picture.
Yeah.
I was like, if he see this, we all dead.
Whose body is that? Dusty Rhodes?
I have no clue.
I think that's Dusty Rhodes' body. Because that definitely wasn't Flair's.
No, because Flair's titties ain't that damn saggy.
This is Halo, Max, yeah.
Got a question. What do you think about Triple H's retirement? I know he had no choice to do it. I'm proud of him and his career. Even though I didn't like
Would you ask me?
Triple H's retirement.
Oh, yeah, he had to. What do you mean, what do I think of it? He had to.
And
Said they're having something put in his
glad
body.
Right. I'm glad he chose his life over his career and his children over his career. And now we get to step back and see Triple H. No, Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Take that back. Paul Levesque, the dad. So pretty soon we'll probably end up going to see a TV show or a sitcom with him in it. Man, I want to go ahead and download some more people.
Some what?
Some more of the AEW superstars that's been created for 2K22.
Oh, interesting. So what's your overall on the game so far?
5 stars.
Really?
This game right here surpasses wherever 19 left off. Like really surpasses 19. It kicks 20 in the balls. When this came out, 20 had no life anymore.
Right. Right.
I'm letting you know, the graphics on this, even though the superstars change every year.
Okay.
This game, they allowed some of the ones that have been fired to still be in this game, which I commend Vince McMahon for making that decision.
Okay,
Because if you
like
get
who name a couple.
like Mickey James, she's still in the game.
Okay. Well, you know what? They had no choice, really. You need in a video game. You need wrestlers. You need old wrestlers. You need,
That's why I'm glad they also have the Creation Center. That means with the WWE 2K imaging, you can like download somebody's face and make a wrestler. Like AJ Lee, I got her on. I had her on 19, 20, and now I got her on 22. On 22, whoever did her, they made her exactly like what she would wear, face and all.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so.
Let's see.
Okay, there might be a problem. Something.
Braun Strowman is still in the game, I believe.
Needed to access the spires.
Plan
Okay.
B.
Really?
What's your thoughts on him? Did you use him yet?
Of course, I've used everybody.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know how much you got into the game. I didn't know if you just did. Hey, I'm practicing with Rey Mysterio. I'm practicing with Dominic.
No. I get in it. I go all the way to the what they call it, the exhibition matches. I get my hands in it. I ain't doing no storyline till I feel that I can go do the storyline.
I'm making this up as I go along.
Because I know in the storyline that's gonna have you do 4 times as worse as what the exhibition is gonna do to you. Because you're gonna have to do whatever the storyline says. Like you're gonna have to perform a 619 off of this, or perform a finisher to woo woo. So there's gonna be a lot of objectives you're gonna have to do. So why not get your hands on in the exhibition mode and do it from there? Just get your hands on it, because once it's time to do the storyline, I'm pretty sure you want a good grade on it. Because even though I haven't played it, I'm pretty sure there's a grading system, like of how many points you earn for doing it correctly or doing it in this amount of time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, to me, I love it. from beginning to end. I mean, the load in was great. They've been actually working on the patches lately. Uh, so lately they've been keeping it up to date, and that's what I like. So,
What up, Trent?
huh?
What's up? No, I was just trying to interrupt you like Jake did. Listen, listen.
No, don't play, Smith. Please don't play. Because right now I'm one of the 600 that Jake lost.
Oh, you unsubscribed?
Yeah, I'm one of the 600.
Oh God.
Damn.
Because I'm me and my fiance, just like I've been telling everybody. Me and my fiance, we've been together for more than 15 years. My fiance, she's hearing impaired.
Right.
Let someone talk about my fiance. Dude, you know I'm from Louisville. I will go the hell off. That's
Well,
my
yeah.
woman. You have no just like Will Smith said, do you keep my wife's name out your mouth? Because you're gonna deal with the beast in the long run. Yeah, it could have that whole situation could have got worse than that on live TV. But the only thing he did was slap the taste out of his mouth and tell him you
He
keep
did.
my wife's name out your mouth. But then Jake tries to come in and
You see
hey,
that?
nah, bro, you're not letting me talk, bro.
Yeah.
I actually take offense to that, dude.
No,
I'm
you're right.
telling you,
I can understand why you were upset. I really do.
this dude, like I said, man, let somebody say one thing about me and my fiance's relationship. She's hearing impaired to try to make fun. Dude, I will go the hell off, bro.
Yeah, I respect you. Yeah.
Because a beast is gonna protect his queen no matter what at all costs. Especially when it comes to her character.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I was trying to say, but he wasn't even trying to hear it, dude. I'm not trying to hear nothing from somebody who ain't been in a relationship longer than I've been in mine. So you can't tell me anything, bro. Nothing.
He didn't even talk to your relationship. He was talking about Dustin Diamond.
Yeah. Chris Rock being in TNA wrestling. Who cares about this? Ain't wrestling.
That
I
was
get the
what was
comparison
weird.
though.
He came in and he was interrupting you, and he was interrupting you for something that he could have waited on. That's
Right.
all. He didn't say anything about your relationship or anything like that. He just came in and he said, Dustin Diamond, we have the clip. He said Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee with TNA Wrestling.
Chris Rock and Dustin Diamond, had a cup of coffee.
That was what he came in screaming, listen about. It wasn't even anything that had to do with you. That's what was nuts. I was like, you interrupted for that? Because when you
Well, that's
left
because
Rome,
I told you.
I go, Jake, you were screaming, listen, what were you trying to say? And he goes, this is exactly what he said, Rome. This is why we were laughing. It had nothing to do with you. He goes, Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee and Chris Rock with TNA Wrestling or some shit. And I'm like, huh? That's what he was screaming? That was why I was laughing. I was like, dude, out of all things to interrupt somebody for, it was about Dustin Diamond having a cup of coffee. Screech, the dead Screech from Saved by the Bell.
Screech and Chris Rock both appeared in TNA Wrestling. That's what.
Yeah, that was what he was trying to say. That was what he was screaming, listen about. He goes, listen, Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee.
He doesn't do well when there's more than like two people on Discord, though. I will say that.
It
That's
still
what it
wasn't
is.
right, Rome. I'm not saying that was right.
No,
I'm
it
just
doesn't make it
saying
right. No.
he didn't say nothing about you or a relationship or nothing. It was weird. It was like, okay. But yeah.
Punch a hope with
Roll?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
No, I was just trying to make up a crazy match.
Pesci must die. What? Oh, Halo must die.
Yeah, that was the name of the last show.
Halo must die. Pesci does hate kids. So
Is this the new Halo series?
That's who I need to make into a tag team before I play anything on this game.
Oh, Rome, you could put your there's a box in Discord. I think you could if you were playing the wrestling game, you could put the wrestling game in the box like you used to in StreamYard.
Oh, I'm on Discord on my phone.
Oh, okay.
are you gonna do the WrestleMania watch along this weekend, Rome?
I don't know.
I'll be live, Rome, if you want to
days,
come on.
Because the best day is gonna be Sunday.
According to Jason Robbins, they're bringing Austin day one.
Are they supposed to
I don't
close
know
out
how
the show
true.
with
I don't
Austin?
know how true that is. I mean, he hasn't watched wrestling in 15 years, so.
I think they're supposed to close the show with Austin Saturday.
That's why I said
Guys
that's
do
gonna
a
be
great
Sunday.
job of shooting you in this game. Oh Jesus! Who is shooting me?
It was Brad.
You said it's who?
It was Brad.
He's here.
Current plan for the main event of WrestleMania Night 1 is to close the show with Austin and Owen.
So that's on the first night?
Yep.
Oh, well, I
It
might
says
have to watch the first night then.
This week's Raw says Owens and the announcer referred to the KO show as the main event of WrestleMania Saturday. They were told to refer to it as well, it should be. I mean, it's Stone Cold in Dallas. Come on. Gonna drink beer as they go off the air.
You dig it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be a weird show, I guess.
Says Bailey and Asuka are going to be are being brought to Dallas for WrestleMania weekend. No word on what they'll be doing. They're not booked.
I heard Oscar couldn't even get back in the country.
Bailey underwent ACL surgery in July, so she'll be back.
Damn it! How do you go up?
Oscar's ready to return from shoulder surgery, but it may not be. Gosh, they've both been gone since last live, so that they'll make an appearance. So then.
Whoa.
Let's see. anything else I see. Hey, Pesci,
How you
you
go
gonna
back?
have
Why
long
is
tail
this?
on your show?
Why can't you drive this thing on your show?
When you gonna have long tail on your show, man? I don't see any other good dirt sheets yet.
Who would be a good tag team partner for Drew McIntyre?
Uh, Ricochet.
Jack Swagger.
Tully Blanchard is supposed to reveal his new client at the Ring of Honor Supercard. So that's tomorrow night. That's the show I wanted to watch. Because the Briscoes are
What?
fighting FTR tomorrow night.
How do
The
you
Ring of
watch
Honor
that?
show.
How do you watch it?
Oh, tomorrow night.
How do you watch? I'm
What's up
saying, how
tomorrow?
do you watch it though? What do you watch it on?
I don't
What's
know.
it on? Huh?
I don't know. DJ was the one who said he'd have a link for it, or however. I don't know. But the Briscoes versus FTR, I know that's gonna be a
That's
good match.
crazy that he knows how to watch that.
It's on Fight TV pay-per-view. But you know DJ, he's got those links to the free shit. I wonder who his guy will be. Killer Cross or somebody probably. I don't know. I can't think of anybody else they've released lately. Or Bray Wyatt maybe. Who knows? It'll be something decent. They're owned by AEW now.
But you know what? They said, what's the name? They said he didn't want to take over the Dark Order for the reasons due to Brody Lee.
Yeah, since the guy died, I get that.
But Bray Wyatt would do them justice, though.
For sure.
Take it back to where Brody was at. That's where they need to be at anyway. They shouldn't have never left that. I mean, why you think you call yourself the Dark Order? You supposed to be doing everything like dark and mystical type, you know.
Oh, did you know that you were talking about your fiance's hearing loss? Did you know that Michael Cole is actually dealing with hearing loss? It was announced recently. Did you know that?
Yeah.
No, I ain't hear that.
Yeah. This is SmackDown commentator Michael Cole recently appeared
I think
on a podcast
I think I heard
and
Pat
talked about
McAfee mention
dealing
it.
with hearing.
Because Pat McAfee was actually talking about how much of a hard worker he is or whatever.
He has to wear special molded earphones when he's at the announce table so he can cancel out the other. It says he's around 65% hearing loss. In this new interview, Cole talked about the hearing loss and how he gets through the taping.
So he reads lips more.
Yeah, he's got special headphones, I guess, that are, the baddest headphones you can get. He says, I need to hear myself when I broadcast, and it has to be loud. Over 25 years of doing that, it's deteriorated hearing when I have these special molds that have been made for me that go into my ears that I wear my headset over. Increases the volume what I can hear during the show. So it's almost like hearing aids for ringside. Which makes sense if you wore those headphones. Think of how loud it is in the arena room with all the music and the crowd. Music, crowd, pyro, and all that, screaming and shit. You'd have
Yeah.
to have your volume turned up to hear what Jerry Lawler is saying to you, right? That's what they always say. Don't turn your headphones up loud. It's bad for you, which it is. Especially like that.
Oh, Pesci, I even made my own Titantron on here that says the prayers.
Oh, nice.
Did you make one that has PWO, look like the NWO with the EWO logo on it?
I'm trying to download them on there and trying
What up,
to
True
put them on
Q?
this game.
I didn't want to run, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they have the NWOs on there, right? Well, yeah, I do. They had Hogan and all in that.
On the Infinity.
Well, see, I didn't get that version, so I don't have those. So I had to download them. I did download one last night. It
What
was
did
nice,
you do?
though.
What was your purpose? Job.
Actually, I
What do
put
they
it
cost
on.
to download it?
Civilian contractor.
What do they charge you to do that?
Huh?
What do they charge you to download that shit?
No, you just got to go to the 2K 22 WWE website, and then it's like you can download images to your connect with your account on whatever gaming system you're playing it on.
I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then I was on my own.
Not anymore.
The fuck?
You don't know how good that feels.
You playing wrestling right now, Rome?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, what up?
Okay. No, Rome, I got Domino's just a little bit ago. They said they're going back to their pre-pandemic hours now, so they are going to be open late. When I was looking online, it's like they're closing at 10. The guy's like, no, they just haven't changed the website, but they're going back to what, midnight during 1 on 2 on the weekends or whatever.
Yeah, as soon as they find some workers.
I guess they must have enough out here at this one to do it. That's what I said. I was like, do they have enough people to do that shit? Because that was the reason they cut their hours.
Yep.
Couldn't have they had you do a delivery manager. Come on.
Man, I went back to my old store. I slid through there the other day, and I was like, wow. The same schedule I had that I was doing, the manager is there now is doing my schedule. Tuesdays he's got to deliver. I was like, boy, no, I'm sorry.
I mean, I get you do what you can as a manager, but when it's going to be that all the time, then you're not really the manager. You're the everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be the only motherfucker in here working. But I guess that's why have you noticed that they're advertising like they'll give you $3 off your pizza if you come and get it?
Which is
they just raise the prices and then say they're giving you $3 off, right? I mean,
basically off the next order.
Because if you notice, it's like the pick 2 or more for $5.99 is now $6.99, and they're doing that. Come get your pizza, and we'll knock $3 off. You know, you said next delivery. And people like me, fuck, it may be a month for I order them. Fuck, it could be 3 months. You know what I mean? I like variety, so they get a lot of people like me who ain't return customers.
We're taking those gates down for good.
Security controls are in the gatehouses up ahead. Let's
They get that $3. And I'm like, hey, it's all good. We got you, bro. What the hell?
How was the pizza, Schmidt?
It was good. It's always good out here. I've never had a bad one.
See, this is what I love about Discord is I got the game on too now. See, StreamYard, you couldn't do that.
Well, yeah. You can do all the same shit, basically.
Wise Dog said, I thought I heard those financial vampires say if you buy 5 AMC stocks, you get 1 free.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it could be one of the brokers that sell it, yeah.
Hey, speaking of pizza, Smith, I had ordered one earlier from Little Caesar, and what kind was it? The Ultimate Supreme. Man, I could have went back up there and slapped the cook who made that. Man, that was a perfect Ultimate Supreme pizza I ever had from Little Caesars.
Which little sleazers? Which little sleazers did you get it from?
The Little Sleezers on Preston Highway.
Trying to think, where is there one on Preston Highway? Why am I not thinking of little sleazers?
Right there by the Indenture Shopping Center.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, okay. That's about the only one on Preston I can think of. Well, you know, actually, the one out here in Bullitt County is actually on Preston Highway too. Makes sense. They put one in the redneck area and one towards the hood. But I'm just saying it's their market, you know that. Because what before they started doing that shit, they were always in what Kmart.
Yeah.
For a while, I mean, back in the day,
Wasn't
Little
he in
Caesars
Target
was
too?
yeah.
Or was it just in Kmart?
It might have been in Target too at one time. Kmart before Kmart went out of business, they were still in. But I've noticed, you know, back in the '80s and shit, the Little Caesars was equal to like Domino's and Pizza Hut. They were a competitor. And then it was like during the '90s, the late '90s and the 2000s, that's when they became like second rate. You know what I mean? You didn't see all their commercials. Do what?
I said, because whenever you needed a bunch of pizzas at a cheap price, Little Caesars is where everybody went to, including schools.
Well, of course, yeah. It was like $5
They
a
did
pizza.
their parties, they couldn't fool me.
No, I remember pizza for a awards banquet when I was in the Civil Air Patrol, and we went and they gave us a little bit of a deal because you're like a school organization. And I remember they were like, "Yeah, we'll cut y'all a deal. We'll give you every large pizza that you buy for $1.99." We had cheese, we had all that kind of shit, pepperoni, whatever. But it was like $1.99 a pizza. Fuck, it was $5 up until recently, right?
Yeah, because then they started bringing out them other pizzas, and now they like, because the pizza that I bought was like 12 something, 12, 13 something.
Oh, now what about that one have you had that Batman pizza that looks like a bat, shaped like a Batman, and cheese filled crust?
Why I want a pizza look like a bat for?
Uh,
When I'm hungry, I just want pizza. I don't want eating no bat pizza.
no, I don't know, but I mean, Little Caesars is, it's like people will, that shit's horrible or whatever. I'm like, well, yeah, but you get what you pay for. You go to Little Caesars and you spend less than $10 on a pizza. I don't expect it to be fucking Gino's East from Chicago. You're just getting what you pay for. And to that extent, Domino's, Papa John's, and little Domino's, Papa John's, and Pizza Hut, or any of those, I don't expect to get great pizza from them. Because they're just fast food pizzas. You go to Wix or Impellizaries or fucking Geno's or whatever, you expect good pizza.
At work, sometimes they be buying, what's that, hometown pizza? It's right off of Preston.
Yeah, I've had that before. Was it good?
I mean, like, certain one of their pizzas is right, but the rest of them taste like trash.
I've had hometown pizza at that location. It's been there forever. And I had it out in like Bardstown in the country. In the country, they had a buffet. It was fucking good. They had pasta and salad and shit. It was like clean and nice. But You know, chain pizza, man. Anybody that's a chain location of any kind of restaurant, except for Chick-fil-A, because those motherfuckers get it right no matter which one you go to. You know, I'd never have high hopes for any of them. It's like Pesci said, get fast food around where he's at, it's never looks like what you expect. It's always trash. You know,
Yeah.
you hope for the best.
Hope for the
That's
best.
that's the way it is here. Now, did you go to Bojangles, Rome, out in Shepherdsville or Shelbyville? I had it last week. The shit
They
was
supposed to be
fucking.
putting them. I heard they supposed to be putting them Bojangles here in Louisville,
Yeah,
somewhere on Marchtown Road.
at Barstown or Hurstbourne or something, which makes sense. Hey, but it was fucking wherever they
They
build
should
that
have never
motherfucker
left
out.
Louisville.
Yeah, it was fucking. I had it last week, dude. I had a family pack of chicken, green beans, dirty
Man,
rice,
I know his
just
chicken was thunder.
oh, dude, it was fucking perfect. The wings were some of
Better,
the best
better
wings
than
I've had in a long.
Popeyes, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, better than Lee's, better than Popeyes, way better than KFC.
Hey, did you know the Lee's up here, they changed management?
Who they owned by now? Some Indians or something?
I don't know, but the chicken is a little bit better.
BC asked, how was your pizza, Schmidt?
It was pretty good. Pretty good. I had a pan style Domino's, little pepperoni, um, little pepperoni and bacon action going on. Went with little carnivore issues here. Little cookie brownie to go with it. We'll save for later. It went well with my cold beer. Um, but
I
yeah, the
still want
Bojangles, dude.
Steve Austin.
But his beer,
Yeah.
the Broken Skull IPA, it's good. They sell it on the outer loop. You know where Chick-fil-A is on the outer loop. There's an Aldi and a Academy Sports behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a liquor world or liquor outlet there in that shopping center. It's a huge liquor store. It's a good place to like for tourists to go to, or if like you want to buy your girlfriend a special bottle of wine and some cheese and chocolate, like real chocolates and
I didn't even
shit.
know one was sitting out there. I might have to go over
I mean, go there and just ask them. Say, hey, I'm looking for Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. It'll be back towards the back where all not imports, but like American beers are, craft beers, and you'll see it. They'll sell it. They'll sell it like in 16-ounce cans at least. You can get Metallica's bourbon there. You can get Iron Maiden's beer. You can get Jay Z's vodka. Everybody, anything that you've seen on TV where they have, hey, I have my own vodka or beer or whatever, you can get it. Because I bought some Broken Skull IPA there for my dad because he liked it. Good beer though. It'll get you drunk.
What up, Nemo? Good to see you over here, brother.
I was
Halo,
actually like
Halo.
even my dad. Even my dad said he was surprised at how
You'll
good
have to
Stone
get
Cold beer was.
Discord so you can chop it up with us sometime.
A lot of those famous people's liquor and beer ain't always the best tasting. It's just they're putting their name in. His beer is like it fucking tastes good, and it's not real bitter. Like a lot of IPAs are kind of bitter and strong. His is smooth. Like it's a strong beer because you would expect him to drink a strong beer,
How's the weather
but
in Kentucky tonight?
cold, 40 something degrees probably. I'll tell you. Hold on, 42 degrees, rainy ish, cold, damp, horrible. Gonna be 50s the rest. Well, this weekend it's gonna be in the 60s. It was 80 degrees yesterday at this time.
Yeah, you quit being a little
Oh,
Doberman around me.
but yeah, just go to that liquor store, Rome. You'll like that place. You'll find you'll even if you don't drink a lot, you'll find some shit you'll want to buy.
You give me a smoochie.
That's a good place to get like bourbon balls and chocolates and all kinds of cheese and shit you can't buy at Kroger and other places. It's fun. Got a really really cool place there, and like they have beer on tap there where you can take your a jug, a growler they call it, a big glass jug that you buy there. They make fresh beer in there. You can go in there and sample shit. You can like go in there and fill up this big jug with whatever special like Christmas. Take your little
Yeah, that's
jug in
good.
there, get you a jug
Have
of
you ever
Christmas
had
ale
Ohio
or
Christmas
Oktoberfest.
ale? Did
Probably.
where you at,
I've
whore?
had Christmas ale from a lot of places. Well, no, that brewery up there in Cleveland. Oh God, what's the name of it?
You guys got me?
What?
You guys got me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay to talk now? Is it all right if I say something? Is good clearance?
You're kind of
No,
low.
no, good. What's that?
Your volume's kind of low.
So when you guys say that kind of shit, bro, I don't know what the hell that means. I mean, I know volume up and down, but in terms of Discord, YouTube, I don't know, you know. So
No, I get it.
earlier, what's up, bub? See, the delay there messes me up too. I'm all new to this shit, you know. So that's why I came back on live instead of typing and saying this. No one understands what I'm trying to say. I think I pop back on now. It's cool because I'm going to use like Stephen Wright, kind of deadpan, humorous, sarcastic tone of voice right now.
You're good. I can
You guys
hear
got
you.
all the okay? I didn't know. So I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you. You sound way better than you did earlier.
All right, so yeah, I was just trying to be polite, you know. Had a mask on when I did say something, but I was kind of quiet the entire time. And you know what the problem is right now? I'm looking at the YouTube stream right now, see if it's working or not. And there's my delay, so I'll stop doing that. I don't know what was wrong with Jake. I know Jake goes off the handle, but I'm all done complimenting or teasing him. I won't do that kind of shit no more. All done building that house, Pesh. But to be honest with you, I was on Discord for like 45 minutes, just trying to, and had on mute the entire time because I was really embarrassing to admit to say that last night I forgot how to log on my phone with YouTube Discord. And just as a man, you know, it's like this is what I didn't want to do, get emotional.
I can't make out a thing you're saying, Jay Walks. I can't make out one thing you just said.
Are you on wireless headphones or headphones of any kind?
Yeah, Beats. Yeah, my headphones.
Okay,
Like,
that might be. I
heard
can hear
that,
him
but
fine.
whatever story you tried to tell us, I don't know what you said, so I'm not trying to sound like a stoner, but I couldn't make out nothing.
All right. Well, you sound okay to me. I can hear him. I don't know if can everybody else hear him. Rome, can you hear
What did
him?
he say, Schmidt?
Yeah, I can hear him. I'm just in the middle of the game.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know
All
if
right.
he
I
has
just want to make sure he could hear you.
I appreciate you. No, it's nothing important, Pesh. Just
Oh, okay.
He was just saying he's done complimenting or joking on Jake because Jake flies off the handle, which he understands.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he asked a question. That's all. I just.
No. Just kind of feel whatever, man. This is already come out the wrong way. It's like fucking. I came on earlier and was quiet on mute off and on so I could learn how to remember how to do this, which sounds stupid because last night I forgot completely how to answer my phone on YouTube, let alone on Discord. So I was on mute off and on. And I first checked in, like, am I doing anything? I'm like, yes. Trying to disturb anybody, but trying to reacclimate myself was new. Didn't know I was taking a spot up. Kind of felt awkward. Then Jake comes on and shit. Okay, all good. Again, you kind of can't get my humor, my tone of voice. You can't get that through. You don't know me. I'm in Massachusetts. You guys are Kentucky, whatever the fuck. You don't know me well enough. My tone of voice, my joking. He doesn't get it. I understand. You guys may not get it either. When I throw a paragraph together or write a book down, so I can't swear to fucking paragraph. It comes across wrong, so I figured I'd try to come on here, and even now, a couple minutes ago, Pesci couldn't understand me. I don't know, man. It wasn't my mic. I had a mask on it. I don't know, man.
You're good, bro.
I don't know. You always say that, though. You know.
Well, you are. You're fine.
Well,
You
what do you
don't.
want
You
us
don't
to
have to
say?
get
You're
upset
bad?
or nothing, man. It's all good. What happened to my damn mic now?
No, I'm straight, guys. I'm straight. I just wanted to, I don't want to type something in and say, hey, my apologies for taking
Yeah.
the mask on. Uh, whatever, man. All right, you guys are doing your thing. So I want to say hello. All right, I'll catch up with you guys.
Later.
Later.
It's all good. They're Pesci and Rome are both playing video games too while they're on
Yeah,
here,
I'm
so that's
playing
why it's
video
quiet
games.
too. So is Rome. Rome's
Yeah,
playing
no,
wrestling.
it's not you guys. It's not you at all. Trust me, it's not.
You're not watching Boland's AMC theater special? Oh, I guess the guests are gone now.
No, I honestly, I can't stand. Unless there's a reason to watch. I'm not AMC kind of material. He's not funny anymore. He's not funny to me at all.
I'm not AMC material. You have to clip that. That's funny. Oh shit.
Like last night, literally, I tried to come on for no reason other than something to do, and I forgot. It's embarrassing. No, as a human being, as a person, as a man, it's like it sucks. I appreciate you guys. I will be in touch.
Oh, no problem.
Thanks for it. Hi, Puncho. Thank you for your help last night.
The human is mine.
Puncho's not in here.
I see him earlier. Thank him earlier. I couldn't get through. I didn't say anything. I wanted to be quiet, and then obviously I was gone. So he'll hear this later on. I'm sure he'll replay it like I do, just rinse tape and fall asleep to it. Hawaiian, red, punch a fruity, bitchy slut hole. Thank you very much for your help. Appreciate it. I love fucking with your dude.
The first gate is down. 2 to go.
He's breached the gate! Impossible! All forces, kill the Spartans! Hit it with that friendly fire!
This fucking stupid ass thing.
Puts the coward to his left. Watch for it coming! Nothing but meat.
I don't know, Gonzalez. Pablo, you quit being a bitch. What's Bolin squawking about? Oh, trust me, Schmidt's got it on. He's got it on DVR.
And the PWO gets the win. And it's a 5-star match.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, Rome. I'm letting my dogs out. Oh, Rome just left? Rome! Schmidt! You pieces of shit nothings! What up, Nemo? Gra, gra, gra! Go, 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 go! He just said my name on the show. Go figure. There's somebody on Bolin's show named Mr. Cocktail now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got 5 minutes till 5 hours in the books. And we still got a little more halo. I think the Nana's not quite wet enough. Shout out to the 14 in Bruges. Oh, 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 oh. Find me a sock. Find me a sock. Gotta find me a sock. Cause the dog took the other one. What up, Marshall Hayes? Marshall Hayes. Schmidt.
Jake
Schmidt.
Hudson's
Goddamn
live.
Rome. Rome.
Hudson's live with that Jason Marshall guy.
Oh, he is?
Yep.
Yeah, Jason Marshall's been helping him do little shows that night.
When Jake's rubbing his eyes and shit, until he's getting tired.
Yeah. Well.
Have no place on this battlefield.
He needs a little friend.
Hey,
moron!
Listen. Listen. Oh, God. What's wrong with that boy?
I showed somebody the tape of Jake screaming, listen, like somebody who hasn't seen Jake do that, and they're like, dear God. Hey, moron! Did they make any money tonight over there?
I don't know.
I just heard him say 20 bucks, guys. Come on.
And they probably didn't because there was guests. Probably didn't. There was guests, you know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't see anything major.
Do that again.
Hold on.
Disappointment, demon.
He just mentioned my name. Ah, he goes, we haven't seen Schmidt in a while. He thinks it's because you've been over here. Oh, Schmidt's gone again.
who I am. Let's go home. The humans insult us by trying to slip my human!
Mindless animals! Fill honor with fire!
The gates are down, but if we really want to shut this checkpoint down, we need something a little more permanent. Got it. The primary power source is a generator. It's in a structure on the cliffside above.
Acknowledged.
Good
Yeah, I know. I heard that, boss man. I got him on in the back. I heard that. I don't know what the hell happened to Schmidt. I appreciate that, boss man. David. Yeah, he is. Oh. God damn it. What happened to Schmidt? What happened to Schmidt, baby?
Was it truly that simple? My victory awaits.
He goes, they didn't make dick tonight. Ah! I like how these guys are like experts at dodging grenades.
I'm detecting a lot of hardware back there. There must be a way in.
Once lived in the shadow of throne-bound treachery. But today, we are offered the chance to achieve what the prophets and all of the Covenant could not. Humanity's last champion has returned. As we speak, he marches amongst us. The demon hopes to deny us our destiny. See to it that his...
Oh my god, they're showing the picture of the hole in the roof. That old gag. Damn it!
Victory for the banished.
What up, Mark Rebel Games?
I'm detecting a lot of hardware back there. There must be a way in. Maybe a tunnel. Try that structure.
I have been waiting. This is too easy. Enough hiding, grenade! Hear that? Scream! They say you are a warrior. Show me. There is something here. The battle is over. For now, deal the killing blow. I have slain the demon.
Fuck! What up, Marshall?
I am one with the shadow.
The UNSC can move freely across this part of the ring for the first time in months. The Banished just lost some long-held territory. And you took it single-handedly, Chief. If Escharum wasn't worried before, he sure has a good reason to start.
Oh, something has with the controller. God damn it.
Lead the way, sir.
The weather. Tonight's weather brought to you by currently downtown sunny Louisville. Ain't that sunny right now? Here you go. Here's all our major cities of all our friends and family. You're still on Louisville.
Master Chief.
Louisville 41. There's another 93. Let's see what the temperature is there.
Killing Escharum is the only viable option we have. A power vacuum like that would destabilize the Banished and win us the footing we need to hold out until help arrives. I need volunteers, and I know I'll have no shortage of them. We all want a part of this. But we can't all go and leave Reverie undefended. We're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Drawing straws. Are you kidding, Griffin?
No, I'm not. This is the plan. A single strike team deep in Banished territory. Agile, quiet, on foot. It's the only way it's gonna work. This might be a one-way trip, so we need people to stay, or there won't be anything left to protect.
There we go. We need to get inside the beacon. Let's find a way in. Let's find a way in.
What the fuck? Yeah!
The Banished will...
Phew, glad that's over.
Yeah!
And we're out of the woods.
I'm afraid this is your stop! So committed to martyrdom. Look at him scurry. challenge me and live.
You're pitching, but you like the eagle better. I used to prefer the pitcher out
And we're out of the woods.
What up, Mike Mayhem? Damn it!
easy. Let's see what's inside.
How could this have happened?
Okay, let's do this. You know, this might actually work.
What up, Jacob Waters?
Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again.
It's all I know.
What about you? Do you have anyone out there?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
It's gonna be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay. Won't you?
Incoming transport on schedule. Secure the landing pad.
This is the new Halo. Yeah, this is the Halo.
I'm detecting a strong signal
The
emanating
new
from the
campaign,
vanished base.
Jacob.
Signature appears to be Forerunner in origin.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Vanished base. That's not good.
The brand new one.
Let's move.
Data reconstruction incomplete. Esseron demands results. Handle the artifact with care. The worthless of damage. Scheduled excavation in Sector 6E is approved.
Ah, no more rental assistance. You punk. You should buy your own house, dummy. So they got bowling on, dude. This guy is a sicko. Holy shit. How could anybody ever say that's the easiest guy I ever competed against in my life, man. Ken Bolin. That guy is sink. That guy is sink the Titanic. Die! I'm begging you. How do you even have the nerve to say I'm begging you? You're begging the same people that you said are pieces of shit, scumbag motherfuckers? I dare somebody to go over and bowl. Where's Mike Mayhem? Mike Mayhem, if you're watching, go over there and say, Pesci made like $172. Just make that up. Damn it. Yeah, I want to, Jacob Waters, if you're out there, I do want to play Valhalla. If you... He said 90%. Sure, we're going up $4 tomorrow. I hope you're right, bro. Because I got money on that. shake as many people down as they can.
They probably ought to be. They probably ought to be. There's a lot of people that can get like
I am strong, stronger than you.
30 out tomorrow.
Oh, did that? All right, let me get my head clear. What up, Jacob Waters? I told you this is the new Halo. Any relation to Jason Mayhem? I use wax paper. See this dab right here? I mix that with my weed. I put a little bit of it in the weed. It dries the wax up so it's not sticky. And then I grind the weed up with my fingers and I put it in the cone. It's like you're smoking. We call them caviars. Where I'm from. There's a new sheriff in town. Shout out to the 16 in the scripture at 12:30 at night. Shout out to Trovo Nation. Shout out to Birds Fly West for the winter. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10. Shout out to everybody in Bruges. Drugs are bad, okay? Shout out to the sit 4 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. Oh, go, 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 we are lives on a shiny day. We are live. Ah.
That show doesn't do much anymore, does it? That show probably doesn't even exist anymore. still on anymore?
I don't think so. By the way, I did get me 2 more of my Arby's fish sandwiches yesterday.
Are those 2 for $6 right now?
It's still 2 for $6. Now, it might end the day. It probably runs through Easter. However long Lent runs.
Is it spicy sandwich or something?
Yeah.
We all right.
We'll bite.
You got
And
bread or
the
what is that?
sticker, it comes with tomato, lettuce, tart sauce. I put cheese on mine when I get them home. Put a slice of cheese on it. And the fish seems thicker. It's almost kingfish quality, the fish is. And so no, I stick with the spicy from now on as long as I got it. But yeah, there's still 2 for $6, and I get at least 2 meals out of it. Today we went to Chick-fil-A. Celebrated a bonus that my boss paid me that I was not looking for. I got a $200 bonus on my paycheck that I had no clue I was getting. So we celebrated. We dropped 20 of that at Chick-fil-A today, and I get at least 2 meals out of that every time. And
You are the king of leftovers. I'll give you that.
I am the king of leftovers. There's no doubt about that.
He does not let food go to waste.
No, I don't throw shit away. If I don't need it, it doesn't. I mean, every now and then I'll have lunch meat that hangs around much longer than maybe it should.
Yeah, don't rip that.
Yeah, don't do that. Now, anything green, nobody gets.
Right.
Anything green, because that's not good stuff. Well, look, we showed up a little late. This is a hell of a show tonight, evening, folks. Anyway, Jay Ward, I ain't putting this on you or anything. I think you've been out of work. But we come up $30 short tonight, and we have one hell of a. I don't know if Jay Ward's best tonight. Might be about that tonight. Or everybody that normally donates just put it in AMC and fuck over until the end. They could possibly. The worst idea I've ever had is marking everybody up to AMC. Might be the worst idea I've ever had.
They'll all pay you when the AMC wins.
Maybe. No, they won't. So, no, you don't. It's not like everybody's cash out and buy Tesla. I know. Finally found my thing. It was in the car. Didn't realize it. This is the only one left.
Yep.
You know who originally bought these? Have I ever told you?
Yeah.
Pussy. Pussy should know who's boxer. I still got those badges left. Some assholes in them. I still got some of them. I really quit pushing those after I shut his ass down.
What happened
There
there?
we go. We're up to 40 now. We were trying to get to thank you collector. Yeah, you got one.
That's kind of what I was getting to, Chris.
What's that?
Whatever happened to that red one?
That red, yeah, the only one ever made. Sitting over there, you fucking beat. That's worth $30 right there. So.
Somebody give you $30, I'll mail it to you.
Oh, well, why don't you just pay the 34? Just drop it off there. Why don't you do that? When's the last time you donated? Your calendar go back that far?
She got it. There's the mouse.
Hieroglyphics on it. You can tell me when the last time was you donated?
Actually,
So look at that. The collector's asking somebody to match it. Now, I gave Jay Ward credit for that. That wasn't Jay. That was the collector that did it. Shit, he got opposite here. And so the collector did that. She's asking somebody to match it. Now, who's going to match collector? That gets us to 40.
Ah!
12:34. We've been here a long time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're 3 hours, 4 minutes shy of 3 hours.
Ah!
The AMC show. A lot of y'all been asking for a show exclusively about AMC. Where you can learn. Well, you ain't gonna learn any more than you learn tonight. That guy.
What up, Aquaman? Shout out to my people on Drovo. Taking a sandwich break. Playing Halo.
Probably next week if he's free.
This is Pablo. He's Puerto Rican. And there's Daisy on the ground. She's American. uppercut, 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 fatality. I'd like to give a shout out to all my women in Bruges. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10. Shout out to Jacob Waters. Shout out to everybody fighting in the UFC. Shout out to everybody that likes ham and turkey. We are the lives. And now a 15-second song by Sir Joseph Pesci. We are live on YouTube and on Trovo. You see the viewer counter above me? You know what I mean? We're getting that love up there on that Trove. Gaga, gaga, gaga. Play that. Ah, you beggar! I don't know how to access. Can I access that link from here?
What did you think of AMC cheerleader tonight? What was your opinion? We know Ruby. We know.
Is that the real Galaxy?
Ruby Soho, but I think she also likes Ruby the cheerleader. And me and Bob have decided we think Ruby, Arizona Ruby.
All right, I'll listen to that. I don't want to listen to it right now because it'll get me angry, but I'll listen to it when I'm like wide awake.
It would be phrased to be even worse than what I
And could beat him one-on-one. Dude, no one ever said that the guy couldn't be beat one-on-one. The game of basketball, NBA, is not a one-on-one game. It's a team game. 149 players. And how do we know that Jordan couldn't beat those 149? Oh my God! Oh my God! 5 stay safes by Jake Hudson? What the fuck is going on here? Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that sound means. We got a big donor over there on Trovo. Thank you for the man of Jake Hudson. If you're not hip to the Pesci Power Hour, over there on Trovo, if you watch, you actually gain what's called channel points. Once you gain channel points, which is called mana, you can actually give them to the person you're watching. Yeah, YouTube, maybe you should take some fucking notes. Maybe you should wonder why people aren't all on your Dion, not the Sanders, like they should be. So shout out to Jake Hudson for all the different donations you made tonight. Shout out for the man on Trovo. Kenny basically just begged for an hour and a half for people to give him money. Straight back, he goes, people, I'm begging you. And he got saved at the buzzer once again. So that just shows you, begging pays. Shout out to the people in the Philippines. Shout out to Mango Jennifer. Shout out to the PWO. Shout out to all my women in Bruges. Jacob Hudson for President 2024. Yeah. Hey, Zachary Kim. Oh, we got to meet Zachary Kim. Jacob Waters, he's a good guy. Shout out to Zachary Kim. Shout out to Andre Little. Shout out to everybody that's going Macintosh 2024. We are going to rev up the Macintosh hype train. Coming into the new year, baby. I don't care if he's a demo, a remo, or a demo. We are going. Shit. Let Zachary Kim know. Shout out to Zachary Kim. Shout out to Zachary Kim. Kim.
Irrelevant old man bowling. Or of course, Schmidt's been over there
Whoops.
stockpiling money for the last 8 months.
Ah, the Schmidt money stab. Yo, my bad. I think somebody had you blocked on Facebook. I unblocked you. Come on back to the channel. We going Macintosh this year, baby. Macintosh 2024, baby.
You know our numbers have gone up since we struck midnight. We're up to almost 40. They probably heard we were streaming the MLB The Show. Yeah, they probably heard that. All you have to do is video games. The gamers are all flooding into the channel. Do I not have? So, I mean, look at this fucking beauty pageant in the Philippines. You got the jelly. Look at it. We got Eunice, who's put her profile back up on her picture. We got ice cream. We got mangoes. Yeah, we got white one. We didn't have. Did we have a white one tonight? I didn't see the white one. Not in here. I haven't seen her. Oh fuck! What's up with that shit? She's the only one. She must not want to hear about it. Oh, there we go. She just doesn't
Hey, if you go on Zachary Kim's friends list, there's 5 different Macintoshes. Zachary Kim! Macintosh 2020, 2020. Fuck. Yeah, meh, back. Back. Let's get a fresh glass of iced tea. Let's reminisce. Okay. Here's the thing, Pesci smokes weed for a living. Would I have him on as a guest? Sure. Sure.
Oh, thank you, Jay. So we're up to 80 now, right? Thank you very much, Jay. Very sweet of you, man. Appreciate it. Of course, Jay secretly cashed out these people. How he's paying for it. So he donates it. Thank you very much. Now, this money we don't get until April the 22nd, so anytime you're going to donate $20 or more, PayPal is the way to do it. I tell Jay that all the time. He's got a PayPal account. He's donated $40 tonight. He ignores it easily. He just ignores me. But we take it in any form we can get. But Jay, anytime you're going to donate $20 or more, PayPal as a friend's way to do it, because that way they get 100%. So thank you so much. We're not bitching. We're not bitching at you. I don't care if he's checking. He looks like Matt Morgan. Jelly bean with ours. Well, she enjoyed seeing her pictures, and Eunice is now back. Got to see her picture, but she doesn't have it in her profile picture. There we go to another now.
All right, where are we on the game? Oh shit.
But that does make the YouTube money go up eventually, and we will get that before the 22nd. And what did we figure they showed us last time? About 850 from the highest number. Not 8 number. They showed us about 150 from the highest. To the ignorance.
at that. Some kind of monument, maybe? Whatever it is, it's definitely Forerunner. Looks like they're trying to transport it off-site. The Banished may be using it for research.
Can't let that happen. We need to take this operation offline.
Agreed. We need a weakness to exploit. And for that, we need access to the outpost systems. Get me to that control console. Something. A high-capacity fuel silo is currently refueling their transport. If we destroy it, it'll take the transport along with it.
All right,
and
are you
bring
gonna
these
come on,
operations to a
Jacob
halt.
Waters? If you come on,
I've enabled a system-wide
I don't
security
know what
list.
I would ask a
Find
guy
a way
like
to raise
Rocco.
that silo.
If you come on there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm down to have them. I'll even prepare a meme or something.
Saved my ass fart. I'm grateful.
Time to turn the table.
Chief's got point. Hell yeah!
Oh, look at Eunice. Oh shit. Damn, so beautiful and handsome they are.
can't escape me. Ow! On your throat!
I'm detecting an anomalous power signature from a console connected to the fuel silo. That might be what we're looking for.
Coward spotted! Keep him in your sights. Scatter! You cannot match me! You are fickle!
I'm detecting an anomalous power signature from a console connected to the fuel silo. That might be what we're looking for. detecting an anomalous power signature from a console connected to the fuse.
The artifacts scattered across this ring are key to the destiny of the banished. They are a link to this world's past and a guide for its future. Our control of this ring is only as strong as our capacity to understand it and the mysteries that it contains. Discover what lies beneath. No further delays. No insipid excuses. The only barrier between the banished and our future is your lack of resolve.
The silos are raised. Now for the fireworks.
Martin says I thought he was. Rory McAllister is from Cincinnati, Sims up there. John Boland, who's a former member of Bowman Service.
The station's powering down, and that transport is toast. Escherum's research efforts on these artifacts just ground to a halt. For all he's learned about this ring, total control is still out of his reach. We've got to keep it that way. Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete. Which one's next?
Kyle Bowman bought Beats Dog over there, with the Bowman logo on it. And he had a wide receiver with him. Star wide receiver.
Yeah, I remember Kyle Bowen. He had one really good game. Let it come back.
Yeah. I'm sure I'm Kyle Bowman. We got pictures.
We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
Ruby, not Soho. Ruby, Arizona. It's Fox. 3 seconds later, Bob Hazelwood shows up ready to work. I'm in on that one. Bob set out like 5 shows in a row. What do you think? He sees Ruby and you know what? He was putting on his bathrobe and everything. He's out in the shower. He's all lathered up. Just wearing his
Oh. Might be time for bedtime.